see, what is my password?
I sent you a link to your to the game, so.
Yep, I'm logging in right now.
All right. So, as I was saying about the Elvish language, gnomes have no problem categorizing things, so they called the Elvish language the same language they call elves in their word, which is Thillivan. Thillivan is gnomish for long-winded blowhard.
Sounds about right.
Correct.
So before anyone realized what the word meant, everyone started calling it Thillivan, much to the elves' chagrin.
Okay.
Fortunately, humans named their style of writing. Okay, I'm putting in Dexter's stuff. So I went into that small tangent to explain his languages. That's enough. Did you adjust your ability scores by your race, by the way?
I just took what the online.
All right. What did you roll?
Character builder gave me.
So, what did you roll for your dexterity?
A 17.
And
then it told me there was a +2 because of race.
All right, so that puts your yeah, that increases a few things. Your dexterity, because of your halfling blood, is now a +2, so it's a 19.
Yeah, and then charisma, because of my subrace of Lightfoot, gives me a +1,
which means that that's 16. What keeps going ding?
My phone, I gotta put it on mute.
When did you become so fucking popular?
Well, get a boyfriend and you become popular.
Oh, it happens.
Explain that to Dime. It doesn't seem to work that way for him.
Wait a minute, Dime's got a boyfriend?
Nobody wants one.
I kind of just fell into it, so hey, I'm happy.
Let's see now. All right.
Is it bad that I don't understand the online version?
Okay, the last time I've done anything relatively to this was when I was 23. So that will be officially 20 years ago.
23?
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
I think you're full of shit. When you were 23, dinosaurs still roamed the earth.
Hey, you're only a few months younger than I am, so talk about yourself.
What you're talking about. I am a svelte 29 years old.
You're only as old as you feel.
Oh, Christ, I'm 90.
Lord help me if I ever am that old then. And I don't want to be as old as I am mentally. I'd be an 8-year-old.
I am right there with you, buddy.
All right.
I was definitely living the 20s again last night, so.
I stay young mentally because, well, I'm a guy. Dick and fart jokes will never get old.
Nope.
All right. So, give me a moment. I am now on your abilities as a thief. I mean, rogue, excuse me. What was wrong with thief? It was a perfectly good name for the class.
Sounds like a good title.
But as I was saying earlier, the The best description I can give for halflings in my game, go read The Hobbit.
Okay then.
All right.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to even just the learning experience of this first game where all of us are kind of
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
All right. So, all right. Expertise. At first level, choose 2 skill proficiencies or one of your proficiencies and your proficiency with Thief's Tools. Which means choose those now.
Now, what do you need?
Choose 2 of your skills or one of your skills and your ability to use your Thief Tools. What this will do is your proficiency bonus, which is the bonus that adds to all your stuff that you have proficiency in, will be double, whatever it is. So at level 4, that's a +4 to instead of a +2.
So basically, you're just making me either get rid of my forgery kit or disguise kit to keep my thieves' tools. Also,
No. This is this is your natural skill.
Oh, well, let me. Where the fuck are all those? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna have to sit and remember you're streaming. This is gonna be tough.
Are you even watching his stream? Because he's got rules. Things are gonna blow up if we talk. We need to shut up.
You realize who you're talking to, right?
On that note,
Okay, skills.
I need to actually increase my fog of war.
I can only have 1 skill if I want my thieves' tools, or 2 skills and no thieves' tools.
Well, no, it's not that you get to keep your Thieves' Tools. That is that your ability to use them when you have them is increased. So it's either 2 skills or Thieves' Tools and skills as far as what you can do. Like, right now, if you're using a set of Thieves' Tools, you make a dexterity roll +2. If you choose...
Well, I have to keep medicine.
Right.
So medicine's got to be one of them. That way we've got some kind of healing.
All right, so you don't want stealth, you want your medicine skill?
Oh, I can only choose one?
Well, if
Fuck medicine then. Everybody can die. I want my stealth.
All right, so so stealth and...
I will be the only motherfucker alive. I'll be in the shadows laughing out like dead.
So stealth and thief tools?
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck all you people. You better not get hurt. I was going to be nice, but Jester's all like, fuck you, you get 1.
I love you too.
This isn't taking anything away from you, Dex. This is just increasing your ability to use the items in question.
Yeah, well, I'm still not healing anybody, dang it.
The only person with any healing spells is Exo, and he is the bard.
Right. That ought to be fun. That was the reason I wanted to take medicine, because I was like, man, if all we got's the bard, we're going to need somebody that can heal, but yep, not anymore.
No, you still got that skill. You still have the skill in medicine.
I just took it away. Screw that.
It's still listed on the sheet here. You still got it. All right. All right, sneak attack. All right. All right, let's go.
I know. I sit and remind myself constantly that you're streaming because, I don't want to be kicked out of everything permanently.
I'm not going to kick you. I'm not going to kick you out of anything, though I do ask that you do not look at my stream at the moment.
Gotcha. Not looking at the stream. I was
Although,
about to click on it too.
admittedly, the only thing you'd be seeing would be my start, or would be my now starting screen, which
Yeah, that's the only thing I saw. That's what I've been reading. I'm like, I need to be quiet or things gonna explode.
oh, you were reading the different things that were listed on the paper. Got it.
Uh-huh.
I have I have a pickup where that shows the players at my game how I imagined them. Dex is the one standing up arguing with Mist,
That sounds legit.
and I'm just showing to the people watching what my game notes are.
Yeah, and I'm setting up a Twitter thing so we can all retweet it.
I feel like that was a stab at some of the Resident Evil games, though. That last one.
What was that?
The zombies are not. The zombies are not interested in forming a union around a brain-based economy. They just want your flesh. Kill them, you twit. I feel like that was a stab at some of the Resident Evil games there.
Okay, cool. I found that.
Yeah, these are just very. These are all highly amusing jokes that I've put in. One of them I put. One of them.
I love jester jokes, so that works.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One of them I put down in really tiny letters. If you can read this,
Yeah, I
you
saw
don't need
that.
glasses. All right. Where was I? Sneak attack.
You're getting the game sometime today, Mist? Jeez.
I wasn't said. Nobody said launch the game. Just
God,
said,
the rest of us are sitting here just waiting.
For EXO to show up.
right?
No,
That's what I heard.
I was waiting on Mist. Oh, by the way, if y'all expect anything to be done strength-wise, do not look to me.
He's a
Yeah,
hobbit.
that'd be my expertise.
Yeah, he's a hobbit.
Strength usually goes to warriors.
What are you, Mist?
The pain in your ass.
Other than that.
Chorus, like now.
Let's see now. She is a high elf.
Oh, God.
Well, I know at least Dexter has one of those things.
I will soon.
Oh, I'm being hosted by Mist. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Trust me, here in about 15 minutes, my personality is going to get a lot more fun.
Oh, Lord.
The last player standing has to marry the king's prized buffalo. Okay, then.
So basically, if we live long enough, we get to marry Mist. Got it.
Screw you.
That was a terrible joke.
Hey, you
Wait a
can't-
minute. How is there no dragon?
At least you're the prized buffalo. And Mist, rule number 1 with any DM, I don't care if it's Jester or not, rule number 1 is never asked why something isn't in the game. It's like basically making wishes with a genie. It never goes right. At least not for the players.
No, he has it right there. There is no dragon on his clipboard.
Still, don't taunt the DM.
I ain't afraid of the DM.
Potion of feminine strength. That is a horrible, horrible joke I played on one of my players once.
Okay. Should I play through whatever this tutorial is?
It just teaches you how to play the game. Did you click the link? Yes, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in.
And by the way, guys, Jester and I have been talking. We would really like to try to do this once a month.
Or twice a month,
definitely.
whichever works.
Once a month would probably be best, just because of the fact that, number one, we won't ever really get burned out. And number two,
Hopefully.
because of the fact that I have like 1 million kids and stream to take care of, it just makes it easier on me. I only do once a month.
Once a month at least.
Yeah, because Jester and I, been talking a decent amount. I really would like to get back into this because I miss it. And this is freaking awesome to me, and I'm excited about it.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, XO.
What's up, Scotty Too Hottie?
Alright, XO, I am sending you a link to the game.
All right.
It is in the Discord message.
Yep.
He already killed us, so,
Oh, then
Oh, is that why I see a black screen? Damn it. You know I should have eaten my Wheaties today.
Now, you see a black screen because nothing is visible to you guys at the moment.
I love my Roll20 image.
That's awesome. I haven't made mine yet, but that's awesome. I love it.
I like it too, but unfortunately I'm going to have to minimize everything so we can see. But it is pretty funny.
All right, before we move on, I gotta grab myself one more drink. I will be right back.
Oh, good. We'll be able to do dice roll right in the game. That's nice. Or the Roll20 screen.
Yep.
Sweet.
Alright, and everything except for his personality traits is done.
Whose personality traits are we talking about?
Oh, I had to put in Dexter's stuff because even though I gave a deadline for character stuff, he kept having setbacks.
Got it. Okay, let's see. Where is my character sheet? There we go.
On that note, I'm giving everyone access to their character sheets. If you guys don't like the color that they gave you for your name right there, you can click on the color to change it.
Okay.
And there you are, XO. Oh, Outlaw, did you ever give your character a name besides the Outlaw? I forget.
No, I couldn't think of one.
All right.
I
The
stuck with Outlaw.
All right, the Outlaw. He is only known as the Drifter.
Pretty much. It's one of those things that when you can't think of anything, you just give them a mysterious name, and everything works out.
Okay, am I rolling the dice?
All right, I'm back and ready to screw everything up.
That sounds like you.
So I think it's more like the jester is going to screw us all over.
Oh, I wouldn't do that much.
No, not Jester.
Do I have to write this whole entire freaking formula to rattle the dice?
All right. Your character sheet should be in your journals.
And where do I find that?
I was about to ask.
At the very
Yeah.
top. All right. On the right side, there is a list of icons at the very top. You should see. You should see what looks like a chat bubble,
Mhm.
a series of pick files, and the one to the right, which looks like a bunch of writing, is your journal. So clicking on that
Gotcha.
should get what you need.
Okay.
I'm just making sure you guys can edit it. So
Let's see.
Journal. Okay.
also, there should be a handout in your journal. That is the area map.
Yeah. See.
It's the same one that is on the, or that is in the setting info, but you can actually zoom in.
Cool.
All right, there we go. And now I'm going to have to ask everyone that, or every one of my players that is in my stream to go. Shoo out.
I'm not in your stream. I'm looking at the
Good.
game.
Okay. I've left your stream.
I was.
I just clicked off of it. It's still there, but I'm not looking at it.
All right.
I never clicked on your screen.
Okay,
Screw
nobody
that.
answered me. Do I have to type this whole formula to roll a dice?
What's that?
To roll dice, do I have to enter that whole formula?
No, just click on the little die icon on the left, and then you just got to choose which die you need to roll and hit the roll button.
Ah, okay, thank you.
That's
Yep.
Yes. It should say when you go over to it, it should have a. What's it? Let's see now.
Okay.
Oh, look, I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 6.
2.
Okay, thank you.
If you hold shift, you will roll a 3D die that'll, instead of, or which will be on the screen as well as in the, or as well as in the chat mode.
Cool.
All right. Let me get the adventure. Let me load up the adventure right quick. And move it into the other screen so that my players aren't going, oh, look, there are his notes.
Show us all the notes.
No.
Sad.
Oh, what's wrong with the puppy?
Well, I'm the only one here. My brother's at a basketball game.
All right, so let's go over how this game works for those who are not familiar with 5th edition.
Idiots like me.
All right.
And me.
Yes. All right. So, as a reminder, this game uses polyhedral dice, not just the 6-sided. That is the 4-sider, the 6-sider, an 8-sided die, a 10-sided die, a 12-sided die, a 20-sided die. These are referred to D, whatever number of sides there are. And 100-sided die, which is usually just 2d10 with one of them counting as your 10 space. But I do happen to have an actual 100-sider. It's fun to roll.
I used to have one, I can agree.
But if I ever,
How nice you're in the car.
if I need you to roll percentile, just roll 2d10.
Do I have to write this down? I'm not going to remember. I know Dex isn't going to remember. We're fucking older than crap.
All right, the key mechanic is a rolling a d20 plus whatever relevant modifiers it is.
These days, the Dex does good to remember where he goes.
Right?
So if I ask you to roll a dexterity roll, you roll 1d20 and you add your dexterity to it. If you have proficiency bonus, you add the proficiency bonus to that as well. Each of your sheets should have the whatever the bonus rolled is for that particular ability. For instance, looking at Sirig Recklaw here. Interesting name, I like it. There is or if he rolls deception, that is his charisma, which is a +3, plus his proficiency bonus, which is a total of +5.
It just so happens that my real name looks cool if you write both of them backwards.
Okay.
Okay, so Jester and Dragon, where were you able to do what I see in the Roll20 screen? Like, it was one dice, then you add your save or proficiency bonus, and get the the modified roll.
You click the thing on the sheet.
Okay.
For instance, let's see now. For instance, your unarmed ability.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. That works fine.
Okay, so just literally click on it.
That's right.
Okay.
That's
it's cool.
And any other time, just use the drop-down menu. There is a symbol that looks like a D20. It's at the bottom, just above the question mark. And just roll what I ask you to roll.
Okay.
Other than that, it's role-playing. I know, the horror, right? All right. So, does anyone need to know alignment?
I don't.
Go ahead.
Okay. So your characters have alignments, which is a area on or which law. Collect thoughts. Okay. Alignment is where you are on the two areas of how much you obey the law and how good or evil you are.
Like chaotic, neutral, chaotic, evil, neutral, good.
Right. I don't care what your alignment is, except no chaotic evils. That's my one hard rule on alignment. Just be heroic. Even if your character hates yourself in the morning for it.
Well, in a sense, why would you hate yourself? In a sense, you are your character.
All right. Okay, I know I have not explained anything correctly, but I apologize. So please ask questions if you need to.
Where do babies come from?
Huh?
Where do babies come from? Said
Depend.
ask questions.
It depends on the species in question. Ask questions relevant to the game mechanics.
I had to get that one out of the way.
And my answer is valid. Thank you.
I'll be asking a lot of questions. Like I said, it's been 20 years.
All right.
It's been a while for me too, so don't feel bad.
Yay.
All right. Well, you guys know the basic idea of role playing, I hope.
Yeah. What does that sound I keep hearing?
All right. Who rolled the Dex? Why did you roll 5d20?
My finger slipped.
Because you could. Got it.
I'm trying to figure things out here.
All right. Yeah, so what everything boils down to is, unless you're rolling damage, which is the other types of dice, you're rolling a d20 plus whatever the relevant modifier is. So if you have a +4 to the roll, you add +4. Roll 20 is very good in that it makes me lose my train of thought because I'm a horrible derp. All right. So, your characters all know each other, so we're not having an issue there. So there's no strange meetings. All your characters know each other. Although there may be horrible meetings. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and start. I know none of you guys can see anything.
No.
All right. And we're going to start with this opening. You awaken with one caned granddaddy of a headache. At first, all you can see is darkness all around you, but you quickly surmise that is due to a simple lack of light and not anything worse. Calling out, you hear voices of people you recognize, friends and allies. Feeling about and allowing your eyes to adjust, you realize you are in a cold stone room, roughly 20 by 20 feet. You should now all be able to see the room.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yep.
FYI, your stream says American Made Geese Grim. Thank you, Pseudo. I appreciate that. Let me change it. I had just started it up.
See, I could have told you to change that, but you wouldn't let me in.
Oh, stop it.
It's you. Why would you listen?
Stream titles, it's whatever.
All right, I have officially changed it. Pseudo, if you are still watching, please feel free to let me know if it doesn't change. And then I will hate myself and everything that is Twitch.
No, I said Twitch was good.
Twitch has been an ass last week.
Last week, tried the last few months.
Actually, the last year.
Yeah.
All right. So back to what I was reading. All right. You're unsure where you are or how you got here. Last thing you can remember. sorry. Last thing you can remember was heading to the local tavern with your companions and having a good time with another group of adventurers who claimed they had just gotten back from a job and were spending freely on wine and company. The rest of the night is lost in a haze from what you are beginning to realize was probably not just ale. Instinctively, you reach for your equipment only to find it's all missing. You have neither weapon nor armor, book nor tool. Even your clothes has been taken, and you are wearing nary a thing.
Oh, this wouldn't be the first time I ended up like this.
And it definitely won't be the last.
All right. So you guys are currently inside of a roughly 25 by 25 foot room. What are you doing?
I'm looking to see if everyone is in the room with me.
Well, you recognize your friends. The warrior that is known simply as the outlaw, Sirig Recklaw, Esmeralda, Erwin, excuse me. All of you are there, and there is one more person lying face down on the cold steel floor.
Can I feel a little groggy. Can I go over and poke him and see if he's still alive?
Sorry, yep, go, or feel free. You should be able to move your own token.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I've moved up next to him and.
All right.
I'm gonna poke him just in the side, see if he moves.
Sadly, his skin is cold and sallow.
Oh, that can't be good.
You recognize him as the town drunk. It looks like he had a good time too. Unfortunately, he had too much of a good time.
So basically, it's hot fingers.
Want want.
I'm going to step up next to him and check to see if he's got any of our gear on him, or what he has on him in general.
All right. Well, unlike the rest of you, probably because he was dead when he got here, he does have his clothing on him still. Either that or the people who dragged you in here didn't want to remove them because they smelled so bad. Checking through his stuff, you find that he did keep a thief pick in his boot. So, at the very least, you guys have a thief pick. If any of you wants to smell really bad, you could also wear his clothing.
No, thank you.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Well, I'll take the thief pick, but since I'm not wearing any clothing, I guess it goes. Okay.
I heard only the last part. Sounded like you said "ocket."
I said I'm going to grab the thief pick, but since none of us have any clothes on, I guess it goes in my prison pocket.
Oh my god.
You are fortunately still wearing a loincloth. You can tuck it into that.
Thank you.
I am going to be looking for a way out.
All right.
Do we happen to see a door? I'm trying to look around the room. Do I see a door any place?
There was one right there one right here.
Yeah, I think. So do I just move over to the door?
If you want to check it, go ahead. Yes. All right. The door is locked. It has a little give when you try to open it, but only as much as a bolted door would give, meaning it moves like a little, but it doesn't open at all.
Damn.
You
I wonder if we. Go ahead, Chester.
I do want to point out that that the door does have an internal lock, and you can see through the keyhole.
I want to look through the keyhole.
All right. All right. Directly across from you. Well, directly from across from you, you can see the handle of another door and stone wood. The entire area outside is lit up via light. You are guessing torchlight, maybe a chandelier. You can't tell from looking at it.
I wonder if we'd be able to pit the lock.
Well, here's the question. Do we want to be stealthy about this? Or do we just want to make Big Braun there knock the door down since it does have a little give?
I would say it's probably better if we try the stealth. We don't know where we're at. We don't know what's going on. You know, is this a jail cell? Or are we in someone's dungeon? We got a dead person. You know, or I don't know about you guys. My head's still hurting.
Outlaw, are you still looking through the door or through the keyhole?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Stealthily let you go.
There, I'm at the door.
All right.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling 1d20 plus one or plus double your proficiency bonus.
Okay. So 1 die 20 plus 4. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see now.
That was a shit roll.
The door seems a little complicated for you at the moment. Maybe you just need to shake off the butterflies in your head. No one outside the door has responded to it, and you do see a person walking by the door every now and then.
All right. Well, I didn't break my pick, so let's give it one more.
So they didn't notice you. So all right.
Yeah. There we go. That's better. I opened that son of a bitch as quiet as a church mouse.
With a soft click, the door opens. So, sorry, I'm messing with a map.
Ladies first.
That means Miss goes first.
So, how are you guys going to go about this?
So what I think I'll do is I'll try and step out very slowly and just try and observe observe what's going on.
All right. Give me a stealth roll then.
Okay.
All right. So,
All right. So let's see. So what do I see?
all right. From your vantage point, I'm just freehanding my revealing here.
That's fine.
Something's not here that should be here. Give me a moment.
I didn't do it.
I'm innocent.
I
That's a
totally think
lie.
Dragon. Yeah, exactly. Dragon did it.
I'm still in the same position I was when I got into this room.
Not our fault you're lazy.
I was gonna make a comment, but you know, Dexter's here. I gotta be.
Oh, don't stop on his count, please.
Right?
He's just gonna bulldoze through that anyways.
Okay. This is being annoying, but whatever. Okay, so you from what you can see, you're in some sort of jail cell. You can see at least two people without moving it out of the doorway. Their backs are one is sitting at a desk and talking to someone that you cannot see. The other one is not looking towards you, but is looking north, essentially. Considering the direction you were looking is south.
Okay, can I see? Are they like armored?
They are armored. They have various weapons. You notice the one sitting at the table has a crossbow and a short sword. The other one has a short sword. They are not city guard. I want to point this out.
Okay, so we definitely know they're not the city police.
And you said there's two of them?
Two that he can see. So if you guys might be able to get them by surprise. It all depends on what you're going to do.
And you said they're at that table right there on the left?
You should be able to see them.
I see a chair.
I see a chair with a table, but that's it.
Yeah, I see a chair with a table.
Okay.
I don't see nobody sitting at it.
Let me see now. Okay. That's strange. I do see them. Let's see now. Do you see that guy?
Yes.
The one I just put up?
Yeah.
Yes, right in the middle of the hallway.
Yep, I see him.
All right. Lovely.
Okay, now I see the one at the chair.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, for some reason you guys couldn't see the tokens. I don't know why.
Okay, now that I can see them, I think I'd like to try and close the door, or close the door in such a way that it looks like it's actually closed. Because I want to talk to the rest of my group
All right.
and let them know what I'm seeing.
All right. You close it again and relay the information.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I have to put down everything that I had put down before because the game decided to crap out on me for some reason and isn't working right. Darn roll 20.
I love games.
You also note that the door is... you also notice the door is blocked by some sort of portcullis, which hopefully you guys can see.
Down the hallway towards what would be the right side of the screen.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
This
that.
thing right
Good.
here.
Okay.
It should have been smaller, but it's not letting me put it at the actual size.
That's all right. We can see it.
So, guys, what do you think we should do?
Well, I'd like to get out of here and maybe at least find some clothing other than, my
One
current awesome apparel. So basically, I'm thinking since we know the one guy's kind of
about it.
shading back and forth through the hallway and they're
Watch
conversing,
what you're going to watch, Mom. Don't worry about it.
we can wait until he gets by the door, and I should be able to get up behind him to where the guy at the table will be able to see me. And I guess you guys can kind of take it from there. We'll be one person down.
Yeah.
So whatever you guys want to do with the guy behind the table, have fun with that.
Well, we can't exactly charge him because it'd be a lose battle.
Maybe we could try and lure at least the one guard who's moving around into our space. Try and take him out, and then see if maybe we can get the other guy to follow in.
That could work.
Yeah.
So you would like me to take a hostage?
Well, at least, yeah, take a hostage, sure.
Okay, well then.
Hey, what's going on in there? Wait a minute.
Hey, there's a dead guy in here, guys.
Don't eat too much.
So basically,
You hear them laughing outside.
you want me to wait till he's just on the other side of the door and pull him in so we
Yeah.
Yep.
basically raid his equipment and try and see if we can get his buddy to come with.
Yeah.
Sounds fair.
So
Okie
I think I know a way that maybe we can get the guard in. Maybe I can put on a little show.
You guys hear something or some machinery going off, and then it goes off a second time.
Can we tell where it's coming from?
It is coming from the east. If you're facing the door, that'd be to your left.
Okay, I'd like to push the door open a little bit and peek down that way and see if I can see anything.
All right, you push open the door a little. You see the door beyond the portcullis closing, meaning someone just went through it.
All right, and then is on the other side? Is there still a guard, or is there still two guards?
The guard that was there is current, or that was at one point looking north is missing.
Okay.
Although now that you look again, you see another guard in this area here.
Damn it.
Fantastic.
And because it was already messing with you, you guys can see him, right?
Alright. Have we modified the plan, or you still want me to do my thing, or?
I would say let's see if we can get the guard in here and knock him out.
Or are you putting on a show for him?
It's gonna be a little show, I think. So I'm gonna push open the door a little bit, and I'm just gonna, in my best feminine voice, and I'll be like, "Can you help us? There's a dead guy in here. We could. He smells awful. Can you please help us, Mr. Guard?"
Okay.
Give me a deception.
Okay. That never don't look so good.
You should have a +7 to your deception, by the way.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Well, there's no disadvantage thing, so... And... yeah, you'll... I don't know why it's rolling twice.
Yeah. Do you want me to try to roll it again one more time?
No, it's fine. That's fine. But you hear, all right, that second guard, you see, he suddenly gets the smile, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of this person. He says something that you can't hear to the crossbowman, and starts heading towards the door.
Okay. I'm gonna step back. That way he has space to come in.
Yeah, go to the back of the room.
I'll move out of your way.
Thank you.
All right. Like, all right, girlie, what's this dead body you need?
Yeah, just come over here. He's in the back corner.
And as he steps right there next to me, I grab him and try to pull him over to the corner.
All right. How are you going to do this? Are you going to try to roll for dexter or to try to? You know what? It's going to boil down to a strength roll.
Well, yes and no, because technically his focus is on Exo. So he ain't looking to his side where I'm standing right there.
Right, so you get advantage to this, which means if you succeed in your attack, you will get your sneak attack bonus.
So you're counting this as an attack?
Yes. Essentially, it's a grapple.
So let's see. Sorry, I'm having to look at things here.
You're fine.
So I've got a +1.
I have to look up the grappling rules.
My grappling sucks.
Well, it's also an athletics roll.
That I am decent, but with grappling, I saw that it told me because of my strength, my grappling was not that great.
Well, all the same, roll grapple at advantage.
So what am I rolling here? Just a strength roll?
Strength. It's your grapple check in total. So
Well, I do not know what that is.
it is plus. It is 1d20 plus 1.
All right, that's what I was getting ready to roll. I thought that's what it was, but all right, here we go.
Roll it a second time because you have advantage. And that is a nat 20. You have critically succeeded in grappling him.
Okay, so I'm pulling him this way, trying to get him out of the eyesight of the door, basically.
All right, so he is surprised, and with barely up, the halfling, who is literally half his size, manages to grab the guy, drag him to the ground, and drag him to the corner.
One of y'all want to smack this fucker before he gets up?
Sure.
We are now you each. The rest of you get a surprise round action, and then he gets to, and then it's normal initiative. So what's everyone else doing on their action?
I'll come over and hit him.
Okay. So you're just.
Why is our muscle just standing there with his cock in his hand?
So do I have to roll something?
Outlaw, are you there?
Yes, I am. I think I will hit him as well.
Oh, damn, there's a concept.
Oops, sorry.
As for me, I think I'd like to actually just move back up to the door and just kind of keep a lookout.
Good job.
All right. Now each of these floor tiles represents 1 5-foot square. You can move 6 of them on a round. Just letting you guys know.
Okay.
So total of 30 feet, or 5 squares for Sirig, which is 25 feet. 25 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. I need you guys to all roll. Well, you guys have advantage on your roll to hit him, and yes, he can actually block your rolls, even though there is a little guy holding on to him.
So I would roll.
Hold on a sec. Wouldn't the first person to swing? Wouldn't she get an extra initiative because he'd be off balance since I pulled him down?
You guys all have a surprise round. He doesn't get a chance to act, but you still have to roll to hit him.
Oh, okay. So everybody's getting it. All right.
Specifically, they're trying not to hit you.
Right, but I didn't know you were giving the surprise initiative to everybody. I thought maybe it was just the first person to really take the swing.
No. You guys have surprise round.
So what? It'd be 20 plus 3. I roll 20, then plus 3.
20 plus your strength. Since you are, well, since you.
How do I do that online?
On.
Go over to the left.
The left, there
There's
should be.
Slim toolbar over there. The second to the last one is a dice. You click on that.
It'll give you
Then you go to advanced roll where it says roll 1 and die 20.
Okay.
Then next to it should be a modifier. This is plus, and you just modify to give yourself that plus advantage.
And Mist has lost her connection.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. All right.
There she is.
Yay, stupid freaking internet.
Are you still connected to the or to the Roll20 site, Mist?
I hope so.
Because you're still
Yeah.
listed.
Okay, can I move once and just make sure?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, that's a
Yeah.
pain. Okay.
Yes? Okay, I'm going back to where I was. Okay.
All right, Outlaw, your attack meets their AC, therefore you hit him. Roll one, roll 1d4 plus your strength for or your strength modifier for damage against him. I'm considering this knockout damage, so
Ah. I don't. The
What?
heck? Oh, there we go.
so 1 plus your strength. You already rolled it,
Oh. Sorry.
so you rolled a 4.
Yeah. +7. +3. I mean. Sorry. Oh. Yeah. 4. Oh. Yeah. 4 in total.
All right, Esmeralda, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna hit him.
All right, give me the same roll. These are considered unarmed rolls, and for you it is at disadvantage. So roll twice.
A D20 twice.
Yes. I realize now I forgot to give you guys unarmed attacks. I'm going to put those on your sheets now.
You know, it is a male. If you teabag him, it might work better than hitting.
The old 2d20s. Oops.
Am I supposed to do something else?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just sort of.
It's 1d20 plus your strength.
Okay. You said 1d20 plus my strength?
Yeah.
Okay, so just to roll the dice and hit strength?
Yeah, just roll the. Yeah, roll it twice and choose the lower of the two.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah. 6 times.
All right, so you rolled 6 both times,
Okay.
I think.
6 plus what? Yeah. They're both 6s.
Although it looks like you rolled a 14 and a 15 earlier. What was that?
Yeah.
Well, you said twice, so I did D20 then the 2 next
Oh
to it.
yeah, all right, so that works. All right, so you rolled a 14. So you managed to hit him. So roll 1d4 plus your strength mod.
Okay, so
Which in your case, no wait, that's Exo's Irwin.
so I hit the
So
D4 and then click on strength.
it's just a straight D4 because you have a +0 to your mod or to your thing. So
Thank you. Okay.
all right. And now I need you all to roll your initiative because we're actually rolling.
Okay. Which one would that be?
Yeah.
It is dexterity plus your or D20 plus your dexterity.
Okay.
So hit D20 and then dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
That sucked, having someone lay on you.
11.
All right, so you only needed to roll once, Exo.
Yeah, it did it automatically. Sorry.
All right, so all right, so with your +2 dexterity bonus, missed, that gives you a 21 on initiative, which means you go first, followed by the bandit, who will most likely be trying to shake off Hornswoggle.
I like it.
He said that.
That's it. Make the girl go out the door first.
You may want to try to knock him out.
Okay.
Or sit on his face like I suggested.
Shut up. No, I will knock him out. What do I have to roll?
It's still a melee attack.
Okay.
Does she get a body odor initiative?
I'm gonna hit you instead.
Roll for that.
Can I roll the 100 die, please?
You only need a d20.
Damn it.
11.
An 11, not enough to hit him, but I'm going to rule that he doesn't have his dexterity bonus because he's currently in melee. So I will say that as a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Again, it's a d4 plus your strength, which is 0. So it's straight d4.
Sweet.
4. The highest number.
You proceed. All right. Getting fed up with him trying to throw your friend into the nearby wall, you decide to cut to the chase and emasculate him.
Dice.
Friend would be a strong.
He is now, he is now dead. Unfortunately, the other one has heard the scuffle.
9.
And that is his initiative roll, so. Let's see now.
If she emasculated him, can we just change her name to Freddy Krueger? Because those are some damn strong Lee press on.
Exo, it's your turn.
Yes. Alright. So roll d20 again.
What is your action? What are you doing?
Yeah, the other guy is on his way. He heard the scuffle. The dude that was in a room is like, well,
He is, or he.
successfully neutered.
So I'm keeping an eye on. I was keeping an eye out on the door, and you said that basically the guard has noticed. So
Yes, he's pulled out he has his crossbow out, and he's basically checking or about to get up and go towards the door.
I'm looking for a dagger on this guy that is dead and laying on me, bleeding from the taint.
He has a sword,
Well-
doesn't he? A short sword.
Hold on, we're still on Irwin's turn, so.
So I'm basically, I see the guard standing up and trying to come towards us. I'm going to be like, hey, your friend took a spill. We need some help. Can you help us?
His
Pick him up.
Okay.
I mean,
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
That's perception.
Oh, sorry, persuasion. There we go. Wait, maybe? Yes.
That was a nat 20, but I have to point out you cannot critically succeed or fail in a skill check.
No problem.
So it means Jack at the moment. So, all right, give me a moment here.
Oof.
That was his role to see if you guys are able to, if realizes you're bluffing him.
Man, he doesn't.
I think it's safe to say that he
I have no clue.
he's like, and all right, he says, "Get to the back of the wall. I'm heading over."
Okay. Since he can see me, I'm going to try and move back.
All right.
Question: Who's gonna move the body of the Hobbit?
I swear to God, the first one of you idiots to call me ass claws.
They're called little people.
On that note, Outlaw, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Well, considering that the body is still on him, I am going to try and move. Can
He is able. Sirig is able to move freely and is of no concern. You are currently in the corner by the looks of it.
yeah. Well, I will stay in the back.
So Sirig is free to move. So what else are you doing?
Well, stay in the back.
All right. So you're just holding your action then?
Yes.
All right. Let me know when you wish to take it. That will move your initiative to whenever that is. And on that note, it is Sirig's turn.
My action is to.
You were searching him for some sort of weapon.
I'm trying to plunder this dude. I
Yeah.
don't care about goodies. I'm looking for something
You
stabby.
were looking for a weapon. He has a short sword on him. It is currently unsheathed.
So am I.
I knew he was going there.
I knew it.
All right, you quickly
yeah.
cover up the bandit's weapon that he was planning on using and grab his short sword, I assume.
100%.
All right. Give me a moment right quick.
No problem.
I realized I forgot to announce that I am streaming this game. I've been doing that a lot recently.
No, I think Miss took care of that for you.
No, I tweeted.
Yeah.
And I retweeted.
Thank you.
You guys are badass.
That being said, I meant to tell people such as Shadow and
Shadow's streaming.
Yeah, I know. And the Jakenheimer crew that I was streaming the game, so.
Which, by the way, Mist, Jester and I were talking briefly before we started, and Shadow would like to join us at some point.
Cool.
We'd like this to be a monthly game. Is that good with you?
We're hoping to do it on Sundays instead of Saturdays. It's just because of my health and everything this day that it worked out because of Super Bowl tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
But we're gonna end up switching to Sundays, and like I said, I'd like to do some month, and I, for one, am excited that Shadows wants to join us. So.
Oh yeah. This is awesome.
On that note, I'm going to tell him that I am streaming at the moment.
Jessica, I'll have to text you my summer availability because I do have my the dates that I'm supposed to be working in the park.
Noted.
I should email it to myself so that I have it.
And thank you guys for agreeing to do this. I'm thrilled. I'm having fun. This is
awesome.
Yeah.
All right. So we are at top of initiative. It is Esmeralda's turn.
Okay, so the other guy's out of sight, right?
Well, he seems like he was heading your way. He had to go around the table, so.
He's headed our direction. I'm laying in the corner, holding the short sword, pretending I'm still trapped, even though I'm not. And well, Outlaw's in the back corner. Irwin, is somewhere over in the other corner, basically in front of the door. So if you stand there, you've kind of got a surprise on him bumbling in.
Cool. Mm. Yeah, because I was thinking if he was coming, we should just take the dead body and throw it at him and kind of throw him off balance.
Well, it is your turn. Are you going to do anything, or are you holding your action?
I'm going to hold my action until we see what the dude's going to do.
All right. Is anyone else? Is anyone actually taking their action, or are they all holding it?
I don't know what the Dex's character's name is. Did he? I know he took the sword. Did he take the clothes as well?
The armor is too large for his size.
All I took was the sword. I just want something to.
And it would take more than an action to.
Well, you don't have time to dress yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm withholding my action.
All right. I'm going to assume you guys are just holding your action until he gets here. All right. He walks in, sees you all, sees him, or sees the guy right here, and immediately realizes the problem and starts to head back out.
Grab him, woman.
It is everyone. Go. Since you all held your action, I assume you were taking it now.
Yes.
All right, we're going at top of hold initiative. Now the bandit goes first, but the rest of you go after.
Okay.
So his reaction upon seeing you is to immediately try to back out, which gives you an attack of opportunity. Esmeralda, you get one attack on him.
Nice. Instant initiative. Love it.
Nice. So what do I have to do?
Roll your unarmed attack.
Well, if he's trying to get out, he's got his back to you, so, try to hit him in the back of the head, preferably.
Well, an opportunity attack is any.
Hold on.
What she's getting is known as an opportunity attack. Anytime an enemy moves through a space that is near you or moves away from you, you get to make a single attack against them once per round.
Cool. So roll a d20.
Yeah, roll a d20. That is definitely a hit. Roll damage, which for an unarmed attack is a d4, plus your strength, which is 0. So 1d4.
One. Damn it.
Okay, and he gets to continue his move.
Okay.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. Given his movement, he would be right there.
Next.
I am tossing the short sword to Outlaw and basically staying in my little corner over here otherwise.
Give me a dexterity for throwing, or for a throw.
Oh, I hope I stab him on accident.
Oh, screw you.
You need a 12 or higher.
So it's +2. Oh, baby! Stabbed him right in the dick!
High or low,
That is the worst possible outcome of a die 20 I've ever fucking.
Outlaw, high or low?
Whoa.
Hey,
A dick
sorry.
hole.
All right, high or low?
He said low.
That is not low. Okay.
As you know, Max.
All right.
I have the best pitching arm ever.
Well, she's not on my side.
More. It's a, oh, you definitely have the best throwing arm ever. Through some freak accident, not that you do not understand, you have suddenly thrown the short sword at the speed of freaking light.
Aren't you basically the main character?
How the hell do I do that?
I don't know, but everyone in the room suddenly starts dodging as this thing bounces off the wall about 7 times and embeds itself right here.
My character's big sister goes, Leon.
Oh god, right in front of the guard.
Main character.
Shut up, background people.
Who is that?
It's Outlaw's house.
Yeah.
Oh, what are they playing?
There's not much else to play.
Nothing.
What am I supposed to
They're
do?
playing How to Be Noisy. Where'd you say the sword landed? I didn't see the ping.
Over by the door.
It embedded itself directly in the door, all the way to the hilt.
Why does there have
Oh,
to be a
what the? All the way. This is like that one really bad movie about that kid that played for the Cubs because his tendon got screwed up and he could throw it 100 mile an hour.
Upon seeing this,
Everyone shits on the floor.
the
Why does there have to be a stupid war anyway?
the bandit, upon seeing this, immediately has to make a morale check and botches.
He's alright. He is.
And immediately surrenders.
I'm in the corner messing my loincloth because that's unbelievable.
My side of my foot still hurts.
That is a first, Jester. I've never
Yeah.
in my D&D years seen anything like that.
My character goes,
Because if I botched it that bad, I should have barely thrown that thing 2 foot in front of me.
Well, don't feel too.
That would be me.
He got.
I want to play Clue.
Well, he got the high, or he got low instead of high. If he had rolled, if I had rolled low, it would have embedded itself in his stomach.
We might play after I play back.
So.
We'll teach you.
I'm more impressed with what did happen, not what could have.
Seriously.
What? Hey, Jay, looks what I have.
Speed of light.
Physics is fun.
Obviously, and very skewed.
Yeah.
Look at the newest
What? Oh, what a time for my Steam to update. Lovely.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so he's surrendered. What are you guys doing?
Ladies, quit sniffing me.
I'm going to finish checking the guy that's right there with me. The first guard.
I will take his stuff.
All right. All right. Give me a moment. Okay. To make
Are we tying this dude up?
To make a long story short, I'm just going to assume you guys knock him unconscious and throw his body in the cell.
Ooh.
My God, this place is getting really crowded.
I will, however, not take.
You will, however, what?
I will not take his crossbow. I don't wield the crossbow.
Are you trying to make her dog smart? No, it's wolves.
I don't think a fighter can wield a crossbow.
Fighters can wield any weapon.
No. Well, I don't want the crossbow. I want the sword.
You can wield any weapon and you can use any armor.
Why does it sound like a human?
I want.
Now, why does it sound like a human? It doesn't.
So I will take everything but the crossbow.
All right. You sure that crossbow might be useful? Oh well.
Good, I'll take crossbow too.
All right.
God, what a greedy bastard.
That's an offensive.
3 other people in his party, and he's all like, fuck y'all, I'm taking that and that.
Oh, I'm not the one who threw a sword into a door.
Yeah, you should fear me.
Oh, I forgot to ask. What are your prepared spells, Arwen and Esmeralda?
Huh?
What are your prepared spells?
Hold on.
I swear, if I'm part of the Patriots, I'm leaving the game.
Outlaw, can you ask them to quiet down a
Shut
little?
the fuck up.
Just a tad.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use the words that Dex used, but at the same time.
That's because you're not Dex. Dex is awesome.
Dex is the best.
How many spells can I have?
Well, your spells are listed in the spell section of your sheet. It's been a bit. I have not ever looked at the sorcerer.
Spells. Let's see. I have Mage Hand, Firebolt, Light, Minor Illusion. I will murder trying to say this. I'm gonna spell it Prestigigitation.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to choose. Sorry, you don't have to prepare spells. All your spells are prepared at all times, but you can only cast a number of spells equal to the number of slots you have. You have 2 slots current.
I have 2. Okay. So, do I need to use a spell right now?
No,
Okay.
you don't.
Yeah, because as of right now, except for the one I have no freaking clue what it is.
Which one's that?
The one that I just spelt. Prestidigig.
Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Yes. No clue what that is.
For the Patriots. Why? First of all,
They tried, they didn't listen.
football player.
Well, by clicking on any of the spells, it will pop up and you can read it in the chat. Prestidigitation, also known as cantrip, allows you to do the following effects. A bunch of minor abilities which last a turn or 2 at most. But
Okay.
that being said, it's very useful if you can think outside the box.
I don't pick up snipers that much. I'm
Oh,
not really.
that explains it.
Yeah.
I'm not really.
Well, I was searching that guy. Does he have anything other than the clothing that doesn't fit me?
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
You're fine. Take your time.
No, that's not it.
I'm gonna go to JJ's house with some fucking duct tape.
I have duct tape.
I'm sorry, some freaking duct tape.
Please do.
Huh?
I'm tired of it.
Where? We have all. Yeah.
You could just mute yourself, JJ, except when you talk.
All right, don't
I mean,
be mean to
not trying to be
JJ.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to be a prick. I'm just trying so all of us can hear. I'm only a prick to JJ when it's just me and him. And then he's a prick back, so it works.
All right.
And it's funny.
All right, the green bar above Irwin and Esmeralda is their spell slots.
Cool.
Why did he deafen himself, too? Now he can't hear us. There we go.
Well, that's not.
Yep, okay.
I was testing my mic to see if I
Gotcha.
Don't worry about it, Outlaw. He's fine.
No, he's not. That kid never shuts up.
He's not wrong.
All right, so
You guys are vibing, I'm not fighting.
you guys have. All right, we are out of combat at the moment. So what are you guys doing? I have opened up.
I'm just finishing checking the body that was.
All right.
I'm trying to look for anything useful since I know I already gave his weapon away and I don't.
All right. So you cannot. Well, if you make a strength check of 18, you can pull the short sword back out of the door.
What's the point of picking it up? It's literally just.
Oh yeah, that ought to be interesting. I'll try. I'm probably the last person that should try, but
I gotta see this.
my
Yeah.
strength doesn't have a addition, does it? Yeah, it does one.
So you gotta roll a
Okay.
17 or higher.
Yeah.
Oh!
Damn.
Wow.
You missed. Okay.
I missed.
Short.
Yeah, you still have
That's
to.
right. I had to roll a 17. Never mind.
All right.
Yeah,
So
short.
you start. So try as you might, the sword is stuck into the door. You guys.
He didn't have anything else on him.
All right, sir. Listen. All the bandits had leather armor and short swords. So -1 short sword. You now have 2 sets of armor, 1 short sword, 1 crossbow, and 10 quarrels.
Like you just got killed.
Do I have a question. Do I have an action where I can crossbow?
Huh?
Do I have the option where I can give him a crossbow or something?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you have the crossbow, you can do whatever you want with it.
I'll give him the crossbow.
Crossbow's a little big for me.
All right. In addition, one of them had 16 silver talons, and the other one had 18 silver talons. Silver talons are specifically the coin of the city of Seiru.
Local currency.
Well, the coin is specifically the coin of Seiru. Each different countries or different kingdoms have have different currency, which may be worth less or more depending on where you are. For instance, the city of Varstein uses paper script that, thanks to massive counterfeiting, is worth a tenth of what it should be listed as at the best of times.
Jester, are the clothes of the 2 guards? Is that something that my character can wear? Because I would like to have some clothes.
Well, other than their questionable bathing habits, yes, you could wear their clothing.
Yeah, they don't bathe much around here, do they?
Yeah, well, Miss doesn't either, so just grab the clothes and deal with it.
At least you could have gotten some good shit.
Can I scout?
You guys can explore the area. Oh, and you hear yelling from this door here.
Okay, well then I want to go
Which door?
over here somewhere.
The one in the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Right there next to the grate.
Why is it? Huh? Stop.
Next,
Alright, Jester, I'd like to basically move out of the room and not from the direction of the door, go to the left. So over by the desk and see if is there anything like, are there keys? Is there any valuables?
all right. Behind the desk, you notice a lever, and you notice a chest. Off to, or on the far wall, I'm gonna put you here. On the far wall, you notice a weapons rack, and you also anyone that has a passive perception of 10 or higher hears, "Hello? Hello? What's going on out there?" Again, from the far side door to the portcullis.
Okay.
So this one or this one?
The one that just got pinged, yes.
The
Okay.
one on bottom. Yeah.
The southern door.
Okay, for me, I'd like to take a look at the weapons that are on the rack there and see if there's anything I can use.
All right, specifically looking at the rack, you find it has 2 clubs, a long sword, and a case with 5 quarrels.
Okay, I want
So
to
that's
take the.
you
Go
wish.
ahead.
I was gonna say that's 15 overall. You gonna take what now?
I was gonna say I would pick up the longsword.
You all right? You now have a longsword. I will give you the stats.
Okay.
Let's give me a moment. I have to find. That is the ugliest picture of a halfling I've ever seen.
Stop talking about Dex's character that way.
It fits.
Let's see.
Yep, there it is.
All right.
Okay. What is the rest of my group doing?
All right. So who has the crossbow?
I gave it to Dex, but
All right.
I didn't accept it.
oh yeah, so I still have it.
Crossbows are a bit big for me.
Well, it's a
I still
light.
have it.
It's a light crossbow, but yeah, it's a little big.
Okay, so I still have it.
All right. I'm putting that down for you.
What were the weapons?
On the weapons on the weapon rack include 2 clubs and a case of 5 quarrels for a crossbow. In addition, there is a short sword embedded in one of the doors.
Oops.
Oh, I don't want a club.
Can you use a club?
Take what you can get,
No.
though.
If I'm looking at my proficiency,
Which I forgot to mark down all of his.
I can wait a minute. Who has the light crossbow?
JJ, outlaw.
I'll take it because I can do the light crossbow and I'll take the thingies.
You can have it.
Just as I finished writing it on his sheet.
Sorry.
You should have known I was gonna give it away.
Yep, it's one of those games.
It's fine. It's fine. I got it. Okay. Let me write down the stats right quick. Let's see now. Okay, you now have the light crossbow.
Cool.
All right. All right. So, what is everyone else doing?
I would like to check the chest.
All right. Feel free to move yourself over, and looks like Sirig is heading towards the door.
I am trying to figure out what the noise is.
It sounds like somebody on the other side of the door.
Well, is there a way to look through, though, is what I'm saying.
You found the keys on one of the guards and can unlock the door.
I didn't say I wanted to unlock the door. I'm investigating, not opening it.
I'm already in a game.
Okay. Then I will...
Know if you can look through it.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have numbers above me. What does that mean?
Numbers above you? What do you mean?
Like, if you click on your character, that stuff pops up. Just click in faces on the map and it'll go away.
The red one on the left is your health, or your hit points. The green one is your spell slots.
Okay.
What's the blue one?
Going back...
Where's it at?
My balls.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
All right, that is what you can see by looking through the keyhole. All right. Admittedly, not much.
Can we hear anything on the other side, or can he hear something on the
Yeah,
other
I
side?
think he said I could hear someone in there.
Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, you do hear someone trying to struggle against something and the sound of chains.
Gonna be another prisoner.
Guys, it sounds like there's someone bound in this room here.
Hello? Who's there? Someone outside my door?
You guys are the ones with the actual weapons and clothing.
All right.
So
I don't have any clothing.
y'all can open the door and, figure the situation out while I kind of hang back.
The chest, outlaw.
Okay.
The chest is unlocked. And you open it and you find 2 flasks with black glass, which you assume to be alchemist fire.
Okay.
You find there's a potion that has a clear liquid, and in addition there are 3 bluish or very deep blue crystals with a glowing blue light inside that you recognize would be a water crystal. For a water crystal is a naturally occurring crystal that occurs where there is a dripping of water over time. If you throw it or shoot it from a sling stone or even put it as an arrow, whatever it hits, it shatters, and in the 5-foot space where it shatters, it creates a pool of water.
I'm handing the keys to EXO, and I will be right back. I'm taking a potty break.
Okay.
Another interesting use of water crystals is if you dip it into holy water, it retains the properties of holy water for a few moments and will create holy water when it shatters, but the holy water reverts to normal within an instant. So you can use it to do damage to an undead.
As long as there's an undead in the...
Other than that, well, it's water. Or it creates water, and it does what
It'll do water
does.
damage.
It does what water does.
Yeah.
But other than that, you've got a potion of clear liquid and 2 flasks you assume to be alchemist fire.
Are they alchemist fire, though?
You could test it by opening it up. If it explodes, yes, it is.
No thanks.
Judging from
I'm not that curious.
from what you can judge, yes, it is alchemist fire.
Okay.
Any clothes?
There is outlaw. What I have mentioned is all that you see. There is no extra stuff inside of it.
Thank you.
Jester, I like to search the guard's desk.
All right, it's not a desk so much as a table,
Okay.
but the chair looks really comfortable if somewhat worn.
All right. I sit in the chair and just kind of see what contents are on the desk.
You do on the top of the desk. you do notice that there is a sea chart.
Okay.
It shows several islands just off of the coast of the area you guys are at. You can actually see it marked on the far upper right corner of the map. It marks where Varstein is, and then it shows several islands that have been circled and a few that have not. These markings are all meaningless to you.
All right. I'd like to take the map.
You now have a map of the sea coast.
Okay.
Neat.
Is there anything else of note on the table?
There is not. Unless you consider a mostly used cigar something of interest.
Hmm.
Oh my god, hold on. You guys have to hear that.
Bark, 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 bark. Barky, bark, bark. Barky, bark, and the bark, bark bunch.
Apparently, it's D&D standing for Dogs and Dragons today.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Might as well be.
That's how we should just the rest of the game. We'll get all out. Bark, 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 bark.
Okay, who has the sword?
I have a sword and Exo has a sword. Erwin.
And the door has a sword.
Exactly.
The door has a sword too, thanks to someone. I'm not gonna mention any names.
Okay. I think we should go over to the door, and I'll stand with my crossbow ready, and somebody open it and go in with the sword, and I'll cover you.
Well, oh god. The halfling has the keys, so we have to open the door.
No, I gave the keys to Erwin.
Oh yeah, you gave him the Erwin. So he has the keys now.
All
And
right.
by the way, Mr. Muscle,
What?
everybody else has a weapon. The tiniest guy in the room couldn't get the sword out of the door, and you're being a dick and just leaving it there. How about you take your Arnold Schwarzenegger looking ass over there and put the little bitch out?
Oh my lord.
Would you like a sword?
I would really like something to defend myself with other than my dog.
No, wait.
Lord.
I have a better idea, people. How about we make the door our new party member? It's armed
Well, it'd
and
be
has
more
a sword.
useful than some others.
Sirig, give yourself a point of inspiration. In fact, I'm gonna. You now have a point of inspiration. You can use it to give yourself a advantage to any saving throw or attack roll or ability check once. So, I just found that too funny.
On that note, I will go and try from the door for him.
Give me a strength roll.
It's 20 plus
Your strength, which is
Plus your modifier, yeah.
which is a +3 for you. Well,
Yay!
well, since Sirig loosened it for you, you managed to pull it out with a little bit of difficulty. You are now holding a short sword.
And
So I have
the door with a hole.
So I have two short swords, so I will give him one.
All right.
How do you have two short swords?
He took one from the guard.
Remember?
Oh, I never heard you say that the other guard had a short sword. I heard you say that other things, but... Alright, good. I have a weapon. Yay. Thank you.
All right. Well, let's see
I know
now.
I have the keys. But Jester, I'd like to at least look at the lever behind the tables and just see if I can try and figure out like what it, you know, if I could try and determine what it you know, is it what's it
What it
used for?
does.
Yes.
All right, give me a moment. I'm adding the short swords to Dex and Outlaws character
That's
sheets.
what I saw something over here. Yeah.
Okay.
Mine already has the short sword. Thankfully.
So, all right. So a short sword is a finesse weapon.
I don't think he cares. I think he's more a weapon.
Well, finesse means he can use his dexterity modifier instead of his strength for attacking and damage. It is.
It allows me to basically parry and stab better. Slashing is more of strength, but I can stab better because of my dexterity.
All right. So now, what were you saying?
What was I saying? What was I saying, Jester?
Yes.
So I wanted to take a look at the lever and see if I can determine what it's being used for. Yep.
All right. You pull the lever. The portcullis opens.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm standing at the door.
All of a sudden, you're standing at the door, and the portcullis next to you opens up.
Okay.
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 Well,
So,
I am,
I'm just
since
gonna.
I know there's someone behind the door, I'm going to knock on it. Just to be a dick. Because
Okay.
I know I've heard chains, but I don't know if he's the only one there. And if the door rattles, then we have a little more to be careful of.
He hears the knocking and goes, "Hello? Hello? Who's out there? What's going on? I'm tied to a rack here."
okay, I'm making my way to where Dex is, and
All right, Erwin, I've looked through the keyhole. I've knocked on the door. I've come to a somewhat solid conclusion that one person in there, and he has announced that he is bound. So
okay.
I think we're probably safe to go in, but don't walk through the doors you open it. Open it first to make sure nothing's going to come swinging out at us.
Okay, so I'm going to see if one of the keys works on the door, and then if it does, then I want to just open it slowly.
There are all of 2 keys on it. Both seem to work on the door.
Okay, so I'm going to put the key in, open the door, but I just want to open the door slowly and, just what can I see as I'm opening the door slowly?
All right. Inside the room, which is very similar to the one you guys have, except it has a rack, a full-on torture rack, and on the torture rack is a man in his skivvies. I'm sorry, he's not even in his skivvies. At least you guys were allowed to keep your underwear.
That's false. That's wet.
I don't
Sorry,
know.
how does he look like he's in rough shape? Does he look like he's what's his state of health? Can I see what his state of health is looking like?
He looks fairly healthy, and judging by the lack of blemishes that you would expect someone to have, he is obviously a noble of some sort. He is somewhat alarmed to see 3 people at the door. It's like,
Okay.
You do not look like our captors.
Well, that's because we're not. We got rid of the 2 guys that were watching, and now we're just kind of trying to figure out how we get out of here.
All right, I'm going
Please
to
help me. I am a noble of the court of Seirun. Surely I can be of some use. S-
Can
Do you know how to get out of here?
I know how to use a weapon. I am a man at arms. My name is Joseph, nephew of the king of Seirun.
Aha, nephew, so not real noble guys. But if he says he can fight, maybe we should at least get him up so he can help us get out of here part ways afterward.
Sounds fair.
I like to test. I like to see if maybe he's telling the truth. Like, so Jester, is there a way can I kind of make a perception check of some type to kind of get a feeling? You know, is he being honest, or maybe is he kind of like, you know, fudging the truth a little bit, or just outright lying?
And real quick, I do have a question,
Mm-hmm.
and it pertains to this. But would someone like me with a good deception check be able to use that as basically sensing deception, or does it only work for me deceiving others?
The answer to both is an insight check to see if he's lying. But outlaw, make a history check as well.
History check.
Yes. Esmeralda can make one as well.
Okay. How do we do that?
It is a skill on your character sheet.
Skill. Character sheet.
And insight is likewise a skill.
Okay. So which one? Insight or perception?
You and outlaw use history.
Okay, someone catch me up to speed because my internet went all wonky.
Okay.
We're trying to decide if we should let this guy go to help us get out of here, or
let him rot
if we should
in
leave
jail.
him here. But we got to figure out first
If he's lying.
if we feel like he's lying to us or if he's telling us the truth.
Okay, so you said I have to use insight?
Insight to see if he's telling the truth. History to see if you recognize him. As because you and outlaw have been to Seirun. You've seen the nobles are somewhat honest, and they walk about with most of them walk around amongst the people openly.
Okay, how do we what do we roll?
You can just click on the skill, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works. Okay. Esmeralda, you can tell that he is not lying.
Alright.
Outlaw?
You're the surgeon, should be the first one there.
You think that he might be lying? You're not sure? Or are you making a history check?
History check.
Okay. History check, you can't tell one noble from another.
Okay.
But Esmeralda, you're able to tell that, yes, based on paintings you've seen, and maybe one time you've found him, this is definitely Prince Joseph Lionel Seirun of the royal family of Seirun.
Okay.
Okay. Since I'm in front of the door, I'm going to walk into the room and basically get up close to him.
All right.
Go ahead and...
He is chained well, I need to point out. And it looks like they were stretching him out. His hands and legs only. I have to point this out for certain people.
Dabs. All right. Can I unlock the chains with the 2 keys that I have?
No, there's a twist knob on the on the cuffs on the chains that cannot be reached if you are bound to it. It's in
Okay.
yeah, it's in such a way that even if he were to try to struggle to them, he wouldn't be able to actually reach them.
All
There are
right.
similar ones at his feet.
Okay. I am going to basically just kind of tell him, Prince, that we'll get him untied, and maybe all of us we can get out of here together and get someplace safe. But I will go ahead and try to undo the chains on him.
All right. The chains undo easily enough. He sits up and he's rubbing his wrists. He's been there for a while. Stretches his arms a bit and he looks at you and he says, "Thank you, good sir. What is your name?"
My name is Erwin, and what is your name?
I am Joseph Lionel Seroon of the Royal Seroon family.
Recognizing that, or realizing he's royalty, I just will do a slight bow to him to acknowledge that.
That's not necessary. Please,
Yep.
we should get out of here and get safe.
All right, I'm gonna. Do you need any help standing up, Joseph?
I'll be fine, he says as he stumbles a little but catches himself and stands up. He's been on there for a while, so aches and pains from being stuck in one spot for a while. But he soon situates himself up. Are there any spare weapons?
There's some clubs. We had to loot from the guards, but there's a spare club.
Did you leave those on the rack?
Yes.
All right. So he goes where you were pointing, and he picks up a club.
Okay.
Is this a door that I'm looking at?
Sorry, what?
Is this a door that I'm looking at?
Yeah.
I want to investigate the door in front of me.
The door that we're both doing I'm looking at.
Yes, the north door.
Let me just check that right quick, and that is working well. All right.
Yep.
The north door, it looks like another cell. I'm going to go ahead and reveal that on the map so you can see it. It is just a door.
Okay, so now
And I'm assuming you're checking the other one too?
Yes.
It has a rack, but it has no one in it. And yes, that is a door.
Okay.
Where I'm standing, there's a door.
All right. So, sorry, what was that?
Where I'm standing, is that a door?
Yes, where you're standing, that is a door. I said that.
Can I look out? Can I look through the keyhole?
It doesn't have a keyhole.
oh wow.
That is probably why there was a portcullis in front of it.
So we can push it open.
Yes, it unlatches rather quickly.
Okay, I'd like to push it open.
All right. And we're having a map change.
Regular show they play.
Well, damn.
Not the map change. Dun, 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 dun,
I just watched the regular.
Restore Explorer when you need her.
You mean me?
The map, the map.
Give me a moment to put you guys back on there.
No problem.
You can put. You might be able to put yourselves on there as well. So I'm not.
I don't seem to be able to do that.
Okay, that's fine.
My favorite penguin is to be Pegasus.
All right. Then give me a moment, and I'll put you guys back all on there. And set you guys up so that you can control your characters.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What was that again?
All right. Let's see now. Oh, for crying out loud. All right.
Are you guys waiting for me?
All right. Can you see a person here?
Yes, I can.
Wait, you talking about right here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not a god. You can take my word for it. 12 years of Captain School. I could come back if you're not ready. How do you know?
How do you know?
It's not possible.
All right. Again, give me a moment.
Take your time.
I sadly do not know how to transfer tokens from one area to another, so I'm setting this all up individually.
He likes the town. He paints toy soldiers in his day. I am. This is Gus.
Dude.
Well, I've been retired on half pay after 20 years. Well, maybe the real God uses tricks. Well, maybe he's not omnipotent. He's just been around so long. He knows everything.
Well, who's that?
This is Tom. He worked in the coal mines for the close to town.
Her?
Alice came over here from Ireland.
And finally, Prince Joseph.
Works in the shop and makes noise like a chipmunk when she gets real excited. True. I told you, I know everything. In about 5 seconds, the waiter's going to drop a tray of dishes. 5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Okay?
All right. So you guys are outside of the. All right. You are. Sorry. Walking outside of the prison area, you find yourselves in a corridor. You see another bandit. He walks away from where you can see. You hear his footsteps going down the hall that way. In the opposite hallway, you hear footsteps coming towards you.
I told you, I wake up every day, right?
What did
Well, we could split up into groups and check out the hallways. Just like look around the corner.
Can we tell how many pairs of footsteps, or if it's one person, or
It is. You can tell that you saw the person moving away.
I mean the ones coming towards us?
You can tell it is one. It sounds like one person from what you can tell.
All right.
You can tell that by passive perception.
Was it broken?
Joseph, with his club, sits around the corner waiting for the person. He looks at the rest of you, seeing what you're about or what you guys are doing.
Well, 2 of us can go with him, and 2 of us look down here and see if we can see anything else. Just like look around the corner.
There's also a door right here.
Okay. I'm going to go look through the keyhole of the door.
I am seriously contemplating lifting my
Lifting
With
your.
what?
Screaming.
Sorry, lifting your.
My loincloth.
You are.
And just running into the hallway screaming bloody murder, because there's nothing more terrifying or funny than a running midget, especially if they're nude.
Oh Lord. I need to
I'm
run
gonna
it.
go with-
I need to start a counter gag here. Number of times he makes me say that.
You can tell someone has been watching too much Brad Williams.
I'm gonna go with Mist to the door. By the way,
All right.
I'm going to look around the corner on the southern hallway to see if I can see anything.
I guess I'll back up the prince since everyone else leaving him behind.
All right. That is what you can see on the other side of the door.
I'm coming as fast as I can with my
Okay,
jetpack.
can I hear anything on the other side of the door?
Someone seems to be, from what you can hear, just off of passive perception, somebody is rifling through some sheafs of papers or a book or something out of sight. All right.
Is the door locked?
It is not that you can tell. All right.
Can I see anything around the corner?
I just got it from the student said pump.
on my side, do the keys I have? Do they work on the door?
It's not locked.
Okay.
And no, they do not. All right. So Joseph rolls for stealth, and gets a 16.
I'll wait for the thing to happen to me.
Sarah, give me a stealth check.
Alright. I'm laughing because I'm really high, and what JJ said made me laugh. He says, I want to know what's around the corner. Fudge, because, milk, lemonade, around the corner fudge is made.
Wait, is this guy, is JJ watching? Actually watching the stream or the game?
I hope not.
No.
I'm not watching the stream at all.
Yeah, I did not go into the stream. You asked me not.
No, I mean, is he watching? Because he's near Outlaw. Is he actually watching?
No. I have you tabbed, but I'm not watching.
Okay.
Well, you can come res me.
Yeah,
You
I
said
have
a
your
stealth
tab.
check?
Okay, I'm curious what he's playing then.
Come res me.
What do you mean?
He's talking
said-
about something.
It's not him. That's the people in the background.
I know, and I'm wondering what the person in the background is playing.
Oh, Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Ah, okay.
And you said stealth check, correct?
Correct.
You could
Alright,
come res
let
me
me
and we could have won this. Do
Get on my
somehow.
character again real quick.
Okay, so you have so
Stealth, there it is.
you have your. All right, 24. It's plus 2 extra because that's your expertise. So it is suffice to say you are the knight.
Yeah,
No,
that was kind of the point of how I rolled. Out of sight, out of mind.
All right, so Joseph is at the corner with his club. You're at the corner with your loincloth.
I got the short sword.
Okay, you got the short sword. All right.
He pulled it out of the door for me. Nice guy. Poor Door.
Well, Dora lived a good life. All right.
Wait, is this
You
all
two
fake
get a
out?
surprise attack, which means you guys are at advantage.
Right.
Which means you get your sneak attack bonus on this guy.
Wait, there we go.
Yeah, buddy.
There we go. Got all three.
Alright. What am I rolling for my
I'm not
attack
doing
here?
snipers only.
Roll a since you're using your short sword, you roll your short sword and you have advantage.
Okay, well, what's Where do I find all that shit?
It should
In
be
your
on your
Character.
on your sheet. It should be
Okay, I see short sword.
yeah.
So I get the 1d6 plus 4 piercing.
Yeah, I'm not playing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Here we go.
Good choice, kid.
All right.
Sweet, seedless, easy peel.
It's a brand new morning for breakfast. Introducing the Jimmy Bean Delights Breadless Eggwich. We got rid of the bread.
The prince does all of 3 damage because he unfortunately glanced or did a glancing blow. But still, that's 3 damage. All right, you roll and you succeed in your attack. Your short sword hits home. Roll for damage, which is d6 plus your dexterity mod.
D6 plus dexterity mod.
Mm-hmm.
What was my dex mod again?
Plus 4.
That's what I thought. So just roll the short sword again.
You guys don't have to make chests. Like, you guys could just come over here. I had like 50. I added 50 revolvers.
I don't think it does damage, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to actually roll 1d6 plus 4.
Yeah, I just did. I hit short sword, and it is a 1d6 plus 4.
No, it's 1d. It rolled 1d20 plus 4.
Oh, why would it do? All right, give me a second. Go here.
Actually, technically, it rolled 1d20.
Nice. Oops. Gosh, damn it.
No, that's fine. We got a plus 4, so that's 9. Plus, you've got your. Plus, you have your sneak attack damage as well.
Make sure it's free. Make sure it's free.
So roll 1 more d6.
That would be damage.
3.
I don't want
Or I could keep doing this.
So after dealing, after dealing a flat 12 damage to this guy, he currently is sitting at -5 hit points.
Well,
So
that sounds like a pretty shitty day to me.
So that is.
Let's stay on the job too.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Want.
Sorry, had to go there. I love Kevin Smith.
Hey, Mist, do you want to go into the room, through the door?
How about somebody go through the door, and I will be more than happy to cover you since I have the crossbow.
Okay. Jester, I'd like to open the door and go into the room.
All right.
Man, that stealth attack is sexy.
Stealth attack is awesome.
Yeah, that was. Like I said, that was sexy.
All right. Give me a stealth roll. Give me right quick, please, Exa. Stealth. 12.
Not gonna be that easy, kid. Ow, maybe I am.
All right. I'm gonna move you right there. All right. So this room holds many books and scrolls and writings.
I figured it was an office.
Whoever that is.
With a man with his back to you is sitting there reading a book. Sort of muttering, he's moving his hand, and you can see visible magic coming off of it. He's obviously using a spell book and trying to learn the spells.
It's a Playboy.
What?
He has not noticed you yet.
Okay.
You mean revolt? He's cheating. He's using a deagle. He's using...
All right.
Oh my god.
Does he have any weapons on him?
It looks like he's carrying a short sword like the others. And judging by what he is doing, it's safe to say that that he has magic as a asset as well.
That's what I was gonna say.
Can we rush him?
You could. You also have spells.
And let me see what I have.
Mm-hmm. Think about what you guys are going to do. I'm going to get me some water. I'll be right back.
All right.
I still have a 2 lammies.
I want to read what this is.
Let me like make it a. Before we do anything, I want to make a lammy.
Sounds good.
You'll probably be doing a lot less moving tomorrow.
Yeah, let's go for it. You know, you left the door open. Say we'll get right. Let's do it. You never told me. Did you have kids?
And there's a large bin here with toilet paper and paper towels and stuff.
Why did you wake me up?
I wanted to make sure you were okay. I'm sorry.
I'm kind of thinking about maybe
Alright.
trying to do a.
Aya's back.
Alright. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about trying to do an intimidation on the person. Like, come in and just be like, hey, what are you doing here?
Are you trying to intimidate or are you trying to bluff?
More like intimidate.
Oh, I could do that.
But you're not in the room, so you don't even know what they see.
Yeah, true.
And you are looking. Apparently, Miss was looking at Mage Hand earlier.
Yep.
I have sleep. Can I put him to sleep?
Oh crap!
You can. You can try.
How's your body feel so far? Oh come on!
Do you wish to cast that?
20 HP. Oh, you're 20.
Yeah.
What?
All right. Let's see now. All right. I need you to roll 5d8.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
That is how many hit points that she can affect with a sleep spell.
I have to roll 5d8
5.
5 times, or I can click on the 5 and it'll do it 5 times.
You can click on the 5 and
roll
you'll
5.
get
Thank you.
a full 5. Yeah.
Here you go.
Damn, good roll.
Yeah.
All right. You affect 26 hit points worth of creature.
That's a pretty good hit.
You're missing, kid.
All right.
I was so.
And and the bandit is out like a student in a history lecture.
Woohoo!
Not Liz, but Miss just put that dude to bed. Said night night.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll assume you are here.
Damn, that was a really good roll.
Well, you didn't have to be that close to him.
No, I just moved
Yes,
in
you did,
closer because I don't want to rifle his shit.
All right. You may actually want to do something like take care of him. He might wake up after a while.
Yeah, give him a happy ending.
I got this list.
Also, I need. Also, while I'm at it, you have used one of your spells. You have one left.
Way to go.
You
Jeez.
will regain your hit point or your spells will come back after a long rest.
Okay, how long is a long rest?
6 hours.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Spells are really good, but that downtime sometimes can kill you.
All right, so Sirig, you
Oh wow, he was. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that.
you hear? Are you and Joseph hear another person coming around the corner? You determine it may be the other guy who was down this way earlier. You assume, and Joseph readies his club because he's ready.
Because that 3 damage.
He might be able to do more this time. He might not roll a 1.
But then again, he may.
How far is the guy?
You determine he's about to go around the corner. Outlaw, what are you doing?
I am going to go back them up.
To go back to what?
I'm gonna go back them up.
Okay. Well, all right then.
God, you.
Where were you, Outlaw? Put your character back where he was.
Standing right in the conga line.
Well, I'll have to
And
move.
then people behind.
Alright, stay there for just a sec.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Just gonna go right here.
When Chekhov saw the long winter,
Go right
You
here.
can move up to here in 1 round.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. I was just checking that too, Jester.
All right.
That's why I asked him to go back where he was so I could check it.
basking in the warmth of their hearts and hearts.
Good call, DM. Good call. I like a more thorough DM instead of one that's like, "Oh, okay, you magic."
I'd rather
Lester got cut out.
again. Oh well.
I'm digging it. I've got a good DM for my first game back.
I surprised myself.
All right. Sirik, give me a stealth check.
That's what I was getting ready to do.
Unfortunate. The prince has unfortunately exposed himself. Not in that way. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Wow.
Let's see.
Better words, Jester. Better words.
I know what I said, and I meant what I said.
Phrasing. Phrasing.
Phrasing, there you go.
Is
Excellent.
perfect. My phrasing is perfect, and I need not change it.
Oh, I love you, man. There you go. Stealth check.
All right. All right. The prince is He was getting ready with his club, and he accidentally knocks it against the wall, and it makes an echo. So at the very least, the bandit knows that he is there.
Hey.
All right. Erwin and Esmeralda, what are you guys doing?
Okay, so the guy's asleep, right? And how long does the sleep attack last?
Well, sleep will last for a minute.
Okay, can
Tie him
I...
up.
Or 10 more rounds. Or, no, sorry, 9 more rounds.
What, you want to time up, Mist?
Yeah, as soon as I am up.
How?
Yeah, with what?
With somebody's morning cough.
Now, Mist. We're not going there yet. Could we possibly take off the guy's clothes and try to use that to tie him up with?
All right. The two of you
Or-
spend your next action tying him up with his own clothing.
Okay.
The bandit stops at the corner because he's ready to go after the prince.
So basically, I know he is just standing right around the first head he sees.
Okay.
Is that what I'm hearing?
What's that?
I said, so is he just basically around the corner waiting for the head that he sees?
Looks like he's about to. The other option I was thinking was. Okay. He looks like he's about to rush the prince, from what you can tell. I need you, an outlaw, and Prince Joseph to give me initiative checks. So
Initiative checks. Okay.
Okay.
So a die 20 plus initiative. Ooh, that was sexy.
One? My initiative says 1.
You have rolled a 13 for initiative. Okay. So it goes. Let's see now. Let's check the bandit right quick. All right. So Joseph goes last in the initiative. He unfortunately has cleric initiative.
That's great. Cleric initiative.
I assume that you're holding your action until he moves within sight.
I am, yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm behind the prince. He's not going to see me well, if at all.
Oh, give me a stealth check, outlaw.
Stealth check. Oh, God.
How much do you have, Alex?
Stealth.
Okay, he knows you're there too. All right, so
I don't care. I'm not a stealthy person.
he goes around, or he comes around the corner, and Sarek, it is your move. I assume you're acting now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to try and get that sneak hit on him. Because like I said, pops around the corner. He's going to see the first thing in front of him. He's not going to see me.
You have it. He did not notice you. You have advantage. You get your sneak attack damage. Make your attack.
There's my short sword attack.
Holy shit.
Chill.
Roll 2d6 and then roll one extra for your and then roll an extra for your sneak attack. You critted him.
Roll 2d6.
You critted him.
Oh, wow.
So roll 2d6 plus your dex mod and then roll an extra for a sneak attack.
So 2d6 and then another d6. All right. Plus my dex.
Yeah, so 2d6 plus 4.
Oh, yeah, plus 4.
Yes.
2d6
How many kills do you have?
plus 4. Roll. There's that. And then one more d6 plus 4? Or
No, just 1d6. That's your sneak attack damage.
All right. And there's that.
17.
Let me first say that let me just say that short swords are not normally used to behead people.
Woohoo!
We're like
Oh, because he got beheaded, huh?
well.
With a swift motion, you jump over him and proceed to use your piercing weapon to dislodge his head from his neck.
That sounds like a good attack. I like it.
You did 7 more points than he had hit points.
Ouch.
Damn.
So how y'all doing over there with frickin' dwarf? I'm actually getting shit done. Y'all are putting people to nap.
I did not do anything, hey.
Yeah, the muscle of the group stands back and watches the midget do all the work.
Hey, wait a minute. I took in demasculated someone earlier.
Yeah, that's not going to be mentioned again.
Okay.
I'm a little uncomfortable that our DM was so forward about that. Knowing that most of us are men and we're sitting in our chairs cringing at that thought.
Seriously.
I wasn't the one who got emasculated, so why should I care? All right.
So, okay, this guy's dead, outlaw, I guess, since you haven't taken it.
What?
Outlaw?
I said, since
what are you
this
doing?
guy is dead and you have an action, you can search him.
Yeah, I will actually go search him.
All right. Like the others, he has leather armor and a short sword.
Give that sword to Princey boy here, even though he can't hit the club.
I will give the short sword that is on the body to the prince.
Starting to think the prince has an eye problem.
Maybe bang him on the head with the club. Bring some vision back.
So that way he can at least do some more damage.
All right. Well, all right. Oh, did you pick up their armor, by the way?
No, I did not. The prince can have it.
Did you pick up the armor from the other guys?
Yes, I did.
Are you wearing that armor?
I'm wearing one of them, yes.
All right. We need to adjust your armor then. Your armor is 11 plus your dex mod. So your current armor class, outlaw, is 12.
Is what?
12?
Yes.
Okay. I heard a T and I thought I heard 20, but you kind of cut out.
I'm gonna say, if it's 20, yeah, proud.
Yeah.
Would you want to that scarf?
It's leather armor.
What's going on? I really don't know. No, there is something going on with you.
You like the long version or the short?
Let's start with the short.
All right. So you guys have an unconscious and sleeping person who wakes up and is not very happy.
Poor guy.
It's safe to say you guys could probably club him back unconscious if you felt.
Yes, I'd like to try and pummel his head with or hit him in the head with the pommel of my sword.
Okay, so he wakes up. He's like, "What?" He notices he's tied up with his own clothing. Looks up just in time for a pommel stone to hit him smack in the head and knock him out.
What I'd like to do is check the room and see if there's anything interest, especially like on the desk or the bookshelves.
Oh my gosh. I hate being in another room.
Why?
Because I want to say something and I can't because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Where are you checking?
Okay, so I'm going to go check over at the desk first.
All right. You see various books, and various scrolls listing, listing merchants some payload, what manifests. That's the word for caravans and stuff, and notes added in the margins such as sold, thrown out, stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
On the is it, on
Quiet.
what's that? Hold on. Okay, sorry. On the or off to the side, you find several books that are treatises to magic, but don't mention any spells, and and a scroll with what looks like arcane writing.
Arcane writing. Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking of another. Sorry. I'll shut up.
I'd like to go ahead and grab the
What time is he gonna be here?
the scroll with all the merchant information on it, and the one with the arcane writing.
All right, the one with the merchant information is of no use to you because you're pretty sure they've already dealt with all the stuff that's on it already.
Okay.
But you grab the arcane writing. You given time, you could probably manage to use it. I can tell you that Esmeralda probably could if she takes the time to read it, but that would take some time. All right. Speaking of which, what are you doing while he's searching the table?
I'm looking at the bookcases.
All right. All right. Other than books on various topics, history, almanac, stock records, meaningless notes. You find a scroll that looks like it also has arcane writing. This one looks to be of a. You can, just judging from your knowledge of how magic works, you can tell that it's a protection spell of some sort. You'll have to research it in downtime to see what it does. If
I
you
like to take that.
All right. In addition, you find wedged between a couple books a small vial with a clear liquid in it.
Do I know what it could be?
You can take a guess.
I'll take it.
All right. So you have a potion bottle of some sort.
Can I search the unconscious guy?
Let's see now. He has on him a short sword, leather armor, and his skivvies. In addition, I forgot to roll for. I forgot to roll for everybody. The coins you guys found. Searching the two guards that were doing their rounds.
You know, the ones I killed.
Yes, the ones you killed. They each have the first one has 14, silver talons. The other one has 3 silver talons.
And a dream.
5 and 7 gears. A gear is the standard unit of coin in Nicanara, the gnomish capital.
Neat.
You're about to get raided.
Let's see now.
Here.
What was that?
You're about to get raided.
Oh, lovely. Why, were they raiding you?
No, they're raiding you.
No, I mean, were they raiding you?
No.
Then how do you know this, if I may ask?
You'll see.
All right. All right.
She has her ways.
All right. Specifically, the coin. Yeah. Specifically, these gears are a unit known as the sprocket, which in Nicanara is worth 1 silver piece, and in Seirun would be worth 5 copper.
Yeah, Shadow just raided you.
Ah, Shadow raided me. I feel horrible. Get the boiling oil. Avoid their pitchforks and torches.
So you literally only clean up the side right now.
All right, so searching the bound guard who is unconscious, you find that he has he has 13 tobol on him. A tobol is a dwarven coin that it counts as 1 silver piece and can be cut up into 10 bits. The bits each count as 1 copper piece. In the Dwarven Kingdom of Staunokin and in the city of Seirun.
Are you behind a tree?
We must defend against the raiders. They are attacking.
Kill the waiters, kill the waiters, kill the waiters.
So
Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit, kill...
I was just thinking that.
ha ho ho! Spin, guard, thrust.
Yay.
So, Jester, you're talking about the person we have unconscious or knocked out in the room with Mist and I, correct?
Yes, he had
Okay.
13 dwarven coins on him, there are 10 coin that can be cut up into 10 smaller bits, which are used as the equivalent of a copper piece.
Okay, that's sometimes gonna be funny because that would have been a kill.
Mist, you wanna pick up the money?
Sure, I'll pick up the money.
All right.
Since I got the only place that I can store stuff.
Raiders commence to the pitchforks mean, hey, how's it going? One of these days I'm going to figure out how to actually put up a raiding message, and it's going to have people with pitchforks and torches.
That would be awesome.
I can help you with that, Jester.
I'd appreciate help. I'm still trying to figure out how to work Streamlabs OBS. All right, so where are you guys headed next?
Okay, for me, I'd like to go back up with the Prince and Outlaw and Depths.
Okay, and I want to take and go down in the other way and see what's going that way.
All right. Well, we all have our own issues with figuring out how streaming works, Josh. So I will do my best to learn whatever I can. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons. Unless it says American McGee's Grim on my stream, in which case we're playing that instead.
Well, I can't tell you if it's wrong because we're not allowed to look at your stream. So
No, I've got it here on my phone app. So
okay, how far can I move?
We're out of combat, so where are you moving?
I want to go down, and I want to go
That
this way.
that's okay. That's Scott. Okay.
Yep.
All right. You wish to?
I want to go over here, but I don't know if that's too far for me to go.
We're not in combat, so you can move as far as you wish.
Okay, well, I want to go there, and I want to know where I'm going.
You see nothing but darkness because I have not revealed the area yet.
Okay. Do I hear anything?
All right. All right. So over here we've got a door, and you see a corner. Right. You see a corner heading up that direction.
Okay. I want to go check out the corner.
All right. Give me a moment. Huh. All right. The corridor goes up and around to where you're guessing the others are. You also see two doors.
Okay.
One here. You can see some smoke coming from the bottom of that one, and one here.
Okay, there's a dragon behind that door, so I'm not going to grab that. Let's see. Do I want to go to one of those two doors, or do I want to keep going down the other way? I'll go check out the smoking, burning door.
Meantime, while she's moving around, I'm moving down the hallway as well. And coming around the corner, and I see where Mist is. So I'll come and join her at the smoking door.
Thank you.
I thought this was a non-smoking stream, but apparently it's not.
Okay, you hear the sound of a in control fire on the other side. The room is not on fire, but there is a fire inside. You also see an ambient amount of light. Okay, Sirig, what are you doing?
I'm going into this room that they were in because I haven't seen them in a while, and I wanted to go looking.
All right. You see a bandit who is currently unconscious and tied up with his own clothing. He does not have a manly chest. In fact, he looks kind of scrawny.
All right, well.
Don't try to pick him up.
So he's laying there, unconscious, with his clothes tying him up.
Right.
Alrighty, well.
It's a party.
I don't know whether to kill him or pinch his nipples. Just because
Oh dear.
The stream just went down.
You don't get reaction off of killing people. You get the good reactions, tweak their nipples while they sleep.
Says the guy who killed the first two.
I want to make sure this guy's not getting back up, so I'm going to swing for the fences on a death here.
Oh, he's going to do a Lorena Bobbitt. Man.
Well, I've already calculated him as defeated, so you get XP either way.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing is you don't have to say that, but since you did okay, God.
So, all right, you
I
proceed.
don't even have to roll. The DM's all like, fuck it, he's dead.
I didn't say dead. You can kill him now. You proceed to make him deaded.
Deaded, okay.
Deaded.
He is effectively
Dead.
right.
Dead, yeah. Well,
You do 14 points of damage to him, which is how much hit points he had.
So he's dead.
I'm just covering. Damn it.
No,
They
that's
go in all-
fine. That's
They
fine.
go in all willy nilly, tie some.
If you didn't have it, if you didn't have inspiration already,
No, see ya.
if you didn't have inspiration already, I would have given you a point of inspiration for the forward thinking.
But
All right, outlaw. What are you doing?
I am going to go to the corner and check the other door.
All right. All right. Joseph is backing you up.
Is there a keyhole that I can peek through?
Again, this door. Again, there is no keyhole, but give me a perception check on that one.
Uh, this. And you said perception.
Mm-hmm.
That's the right one.
All right. They are not being very stealthy, so you hear the sounds of chopping and somebody walking about the room.
Okay. Hold on once I get somebody's calling me.
All right. 1,000. While we're waiting, all right. Having redisposed of the bandit, Sirig, what do you do?
Having Having redisposed of the bandit, huh? That's a new one.
That's what I thought.
Well, he got disposed of, then he got redisposed of. Now he's redisposed of.
Yeah.
Insert other Bunny or Bugs Bunny joke.
I'm gonna join up with the rest of the crew now. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
And I'm basically gonna sit here and see what they do that I can bail them out.
All right, fair enough. All right, I guess we'll go with Outlaw and the rest of them then.
Is there a keyhole in this door?
There is.
I would like to look through the keyhole.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. That was the gift from my mom.
All right. That is what you can see through the keyhole.
Well, I can see the keyhole, or what the other ones can
What
see.
Outlaw can see.
Oh, okay.
Yours doesn't have a keyhole.
Hold on a second. I'm getting yelled at.
About time somebody yells at her.
So I can see blood, and I don't know if that's a painting or a desk or what.
It's a bed. You see a bed and you see a table.
OMG.
The bed's on top of the table? That's some kinky shit.
Hey, it's kind of like a pole dancer.
Oh dear. You think that maybe a storeroom.
Could be, yeah.
Okay, and we hear chopping on the other side of our door, correct?
Correct.
I'm probably gonna assume it might be the kitchen.
Why do I have to pay for that?
Should we just go ahead and blast on through it? Yeah.
Sounds good. Go right for it.
Because
all right.
I'll follow you.
Video.
All right.
One for the prime
So,
and the left.
Yep. Let's go ahead and go through the door and see what's there.
Sorry, I missed what you guys said. What?
They want to go through the kitchen door.
Now, are we shrekking the door, or are we going through nicely?
We're gonna go through nicely as if we should be.
All right. You guys understand what I mean when I say shrekking the door, right?
Oh,
yeah. Busting it down.
Fuck that shit up into some splinters.
It means you kick it open with the song All Star playing right behind you.
Oh gosh, not All Star. No, no, no. I will rage quit this game so hard.
If you're having anybody play anything, it was going to be one of the metal bands that I watched last night playing behind me. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Struck the door. Okay.
All right.
But no, instead of doing that, they're going to open the door real nice. Bob Marley playing in the background.
All right. You see, this is indeed a kitchen. You see a man at the table. He's chopping meat, and a guy behind. Give me stealth checks right quick, the two of you, just to make sure.
Stealth.
Since I forgot to even mention them.
Thanks a lot, Jester. Now you got All Star.
You're welcome.
How are you? The way that's set up, Exo is kind of cornered there by the door and everything. Yeah. Should he get a bonus to his stealth at all, considering she's going to be sighted immediately if she's not totally hidden, because she's standing directly in front of the door?
They haven't noticed the two of you yet.
So it doesn't matter either way.
Yeah.
And to answer your question, I'd moved the door closer to the wall, but it's sticking to the grid, so...
Gotcha.
Okay, you said one's chopping meat, and the other one was what?
This one here... Oh, hold on. That one is chopping meat, and this guy is stirring the pot. Neither have looked over to realize the door is open yet. So what are you guys doing? Are you going to open the door, or are you going to wait to see what they're doing?
Do they have weapons besides the cleaver that they're chopping the meat with?
One of them is armed with a large spoon.
With a long boom?
Spoon.
Oh.
I thought he said boob.
I Exo's avatar there.
Oh, all I could think of was some dude stirring a pot with his tit hanging out of his.
I'm putting Jeff back into this, I swear.
You know what?
What you do to get all of us together, and you know this is going to happen.
I'm just going to walk in there, and I'm just going to the best of my ability, I'm just going to be like, hey, boys, what's cooking?
Are you trying to bluff your way in, or what?
Yes, I am going to, or performance. I'm going to do it as a performance, so I'm just going to kind of come in there.
Oh, dear.
He's going to put on the show.
He better get spanked with that spoon if that's what he's doing.
All right, give me a deception check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, give me a moment here. All right, you rolling.
Ouch!
That's not advantage. That I'm rolling for both of them at once.
Oh.
That's still a decent little roll.
Yeah, 13 to 9.
That's a hefty roll even for splitting it.
All right, so you walk in, you're like, hey, what's cooking, right?
Yep.
I'm going to assume you're walking right there. Without even looking up, they're like, it's going to be beef stew tonight. We got some, it's like, that last shipment, they had some really fine beef from Redfield.
Oh my
god. Guys, I'm more of a sausage guy myself.
Well, you'll have to wait till tomorrow for sausage. I'm sorry. They haven't realized that you're not one of them yet. They aren't even looking up at you.
They're more interested in making their food.
gonna, if they're not looking at me, the guy who's chopping up the meat, I want to hit him in the back of the head with the pommel of my sword again.
Okay, give me a moment. I have to look something up in the book.
Sure.
Did you just say look?
Look.
What?
That's what I heard.
I said look.
No, I heard him say lick like 30 seconds before you said it.
Exo's gonna kill the butcher and then beat the other guy with his meat.
Oh my god.
I can't breathe.
How dare they have no sausage?
Oh dear.
Hey, you're the one that
That's
wanted
like
us all
5.
together.
This is your fault, Jester.
Isn't that 5 times, guys, that he's either said "oh dear"?
Yeah.
We're on a roll.
All right,
No
give
pun
me
intended.
give me an attack roll.
Alright, let's see, how do I do the attack roll?
Click on attack.
Do it as an unarmed attack?
Did I not give you the stats for your longsword?
Yeah, you did.
All right, then it's your longsword.
Okay.
Yeah, just click on the longsword.
I just want to doop on the back of the head, not like,
Too late.
do a
Hey.
slice off the head.
Roll 2d8.
I cannot be the only guy.
You rolled a
here
crit. Roll
lopping
2d.
off
You know what?
heads.
I'm not even gonna have you roll since you rolled a crit. You just knock him flat out.
Nice. Good shot, buddy.
It's thank you for just allowing that, because look what I rolled for my 2D.
Fun.
I rolled freaking double snake eye. I rolled snake eye.
You know, I actually called that happening to someone once. They had rolled nothing but 2s and 3s the entire game. Then they rolled a nat 20. I go, watch, now he's going to roll 1 for damage. 1 for damage.
That's just wrong.
All right, so
You're gonna have to step up your dice rolling game, because 2s aren't gonna cut it.
No.
No
So,
deuces allowed.
all right, so he is unconscious.
alright. Now, has the other guy at the fire
Well,
noticed?
upon hearing that, he goes, "Now look here, you." I turns around and sees you having knocked the guy out.
Well, it's better than knocking him up.
Womp womp.
Alright.
And now we're into initiative, guys.
Okay. Oh. You can't actually see that, what I just clicked on initiative, right?
Yes, you rolled a 12.
Okay, so you do see that. Perfect.
You did better than the bandit.
Well, that's a good thing.
He rolled a 4.
Damn.
Poor bandit.
The bandit has cleric initiative.
So,
And
does that mean he's...
is anyone else involved in this?
Mist is the only one that's there.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can jump in too if you want.
I ain't paying attention to what they're doing.
I ain't either.
I'm trying to protect this prince y'all let loose. There's gotta be some money in this shit.
So
All right.
there's one that's unconscious and the other one is staring Exo down, right?
Right. I'm gonna cliffhanger you guys for a moment and go back to the other door.
Okay.
All right. So, are you guys opening the door to what may be a storeroom?
Yes, slightly.
Oh, you don't want to bust it open?
No.
You're the shittiest barb I've ever seen.
Right?
I'm a fighter, not a barbarian.
You're a lover, not a fighter.
All right. You open it up and you look in, and that is what you can see by tilting your head. Are you going to open it further?
Yes, I will open it all the way.
Whoops.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Um,
That was my bad. Suddenly, the
Thank God
world
it was
shifted.
you. I thought maybe I got a little too.
if you got high, so did I, because I saw the same damn thing.
It's a map quake.
It's a map quake. There we go.
There you go. That works.
All right. So inside, you definitely see a storeroom. You see barrels. You see a chest of drawers, a table, a bed, and a cabinet.
I want to check out.
So you're walking in.
Yes.
Hold on.
Oh.
Put yourself just inside the door, please.
Yeah.
He's like, Luke, give me the loot. Rushes in.
Oh, no!
Sorry, that's the actual size of the thing in quest of the token. I have to bring it down to proper size.
Gosh damn it! It was a lot cooler when it was a terrain.
Right?
Jesus.
It's a
I
rodent.
was not jumping in on that fight. I was gonna be like, this is good.
It's so fluffy.
That was a big ass.
Oh look, Outlaw made a pet.
Oh man, when did we step into the Princess Bride universe?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Okay. You walk in, or as you walk into the room, from around the corner of the barrels, two rats show up. They start hissing at you, with a warning. Each one is about roughly the size of a Rottweiler.
What have they been feeding them?
We are now going to do full initiative rolls for everyone.
For everyone?
I do want to point out that you can leave the room and they will not go back to what they were doing, and as long as you guys do not enter the storeroom. All right. Outlaw 15. All right. All right. Erwin is still at 12.
Do you want me to reroll?
No, you're in it. We haven't even passed one initiative roll yet. Everyone, let me roll for the prince.
Two.
Oh, good lord.
And Dex has 6. Poor Prince.
Now we know why he ended up in this prison tied to a rat.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I didn't want to roll initiative. Sorry.
You weren't rolling initiative?
No, because I told you I was sitting back.
It's
Okay.
just rats.
Okay.
I'm the one that opened the door and tried to walk in. So.
Orin.
Oh, I gotta do
Yes.
initiative too.
if you intend to go into combat, yes.
I don't tend to go into that room.
Well,
I
no.
intend to go into our room.
Yes,
Either way,
but
you
you're.
should roll me.
This is one large combat now, so
Oh, okay, hold on. Where's the initiative at?
it should be on your sheet at the top.
Right near the top in the middle.
Alright, that's two different ones, right?
Yes, that is two different ones.
Okay.
That being said, there's a 20 and an 18 respectively.
20 and 18. I see 16 and 18.
Why not?
That's what I see.
They have they have a 2 dexterity.
Oh.
Come on, Louise, let's do it.
Here it is.
Okay.
Let's
Do
see.
my initiative.
Outlaw, what is your dex?
My dexterity is. Actually, wrong. Why don't I put that? Because I have to pull up. 1.
No, I meant the score, not the number. Let me look here. Your dexterity is a 12, and because both of you rolled the same thing, and his is a, and Esmeralda's is a 15. So she goes before you. You both roll the same thing for initiative.
Yeah.
All right. So the RUS and Rat Be Big are holding their actions until such time as you guys make a move.
Okay.
They continue to hiss threateningly. Esmeralda, it is your turn.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Do I have a turn tracker set up? Was this movie on Prime or did you rent it? Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Miss, it's your turn.
What am I doing?
Okay. It is your turn, Mist. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take and go into our room, and I'm going to put a bow into the guy at the pot.
You're gonna put a what?
Arrow into the guy at the pot.
When'd you guys get arrows?
Don't I have a
crossbow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, a quarrel, a bolt. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. He is not considered in melee with Urin yet, so you do not have disadvantage. So make your attack.
$20. I'm rolling a d20, right?
Yes, you are rolling a d20. Plus your dexterity bonus.
Which is...
Okay. Dexterities. Give me a moment to pull up the... I've lost my adventure map here. Alright, you manage it. The quarrel sinks home. Roll damage. Damage for a crossbow as marked is 1d8 plus your dexterity mod, which is 2.
Okay, so you said the D8 and dexterity.
Mm-hmm. So
Plus 2, that's 4.
no, that's a dex save.
It's 4.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's a d4, not a d8.
Somebody just said 4.
No, 2 plus 2 is 4. You roll a d8, you got 2. And your dexterity is 2. That's 4.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I see it. So, yeah, you dealt 4 damage to him. All right. All right. The bandit is very annoyed that you just dealt half his health to him.
Annoyed, huh?
Annoyed, shocked, scared out of his mind. Outlaw, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to attack the first rat.
I have lost my lighter. There it is.
I know he's gonna blow us up.
I like to know where my lighter is. Thank you.
I'm going to attack the first rat.
My lighter's in the car. My pot.
A 21 definitely beats its armor class.
And then I think I roll a d6 plus, d6 plus 3.
Right. So 4 plus 3, that's 7. All right. Well, suffice it to say, they are not happy, and they are taking their action now.
Cut out.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I said, suffice to say, they're not happy and taking their actions now. All right. We'll see. Let's see now. First.
Okay, what's that for?
That is, all right. Rat Be Big rolls rolls a 16 to hit you. Which is above the 12. That is your armor class.
Okay.
What the fuck? You built a shitty tank.
Sorry.
I only have leather armor.
Wait a minute, we have tanks in this game?
Oh wait, wrong die. Sorry.
I was gonna say, it's 5.
All right, so you take 5 damage from the attack.
Okay.
Somebody die.
Yeah.
And the second rat is also going to try to attack you.
I admired you. I can see them all gone now. You're nothing but a tired old man.
And does moderately less. Your armor saves you.
Yay.
All right. All right, Erwin, it is your move.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to hit the bandit with my longsword.
Feel free to make your attack.
All right, so d20.
Mm-hmm. I like that I'm able to put the HP individually on the tokens. That's nice.
Alright, so just roll basic d20, correct? Jester?
Yes. D20 minus 1.
Okay, so 6, basically.
He deftly moves out of the way.
No surprises there.
All right, Sarig, are you sure you're not going to act? This would be your initiative. Oh wait, he went to go do something. That's right.
Yeah.
No, I'm here.
He's thinking.
Oh, is that what I smell?
Oh, gee. I'll be noble and freaking come in, try and keep these two morons from dying.
All right. So,
Guess I'll try and hit Mr. Rat there.
all right.
What I need to roll first?
It D20 plus your dexterity mod for using a short sword.
D20 plus dexterity, you said?
Yes.
Let's see, I think.
That is definitely a hit. So roll 1d8 plus your dex mod.
Nine.
It had 3 hit points.
Now I had -6.
All right. So, you now notice to your horror that the bandit, Urin, is wielding not a giant spoon but a giant spork.
Oh God.
That's even kinkier.
Right?
Oh my God.
It counts
That's
as a
gonna
large
leave
club.
A few welts.
Couple extra hairs.
It counts as a great club, just letting you know.
As a what?
Great club.
Okay.
So let's. I've lost my notes.
Was the last one the Prince. Oh wow.
That is a hit.
Holy crap.
Ouch.
That was definitely a hit.
Got an extra couple of holes now.
Ooh. That's not gonna feel good.
You take 6 damage and you are feeling the pain.
Ouch, ouchie, ouch.
It is Joseph's turn.
What will he do?
Yeah, that's accurate.
Oh God. Don't get yourself killed now.
Well, I was thinking about you. That's why I came in.
He continues to do jack squat with his weaponry. You know, I've played this adventure once before, and he got much better rolls. I swear. He actually hit a couple times.
Lucky us, we get the bumbling idiot Prince.
I know, right?
That's why I'm in this room and not that one.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. Top of the initiative. It is the ROUS's turn. He
Visual size.
He considers the guy that just tried to swing a short sword at him as opposed to the guy that got damaged a bigger threat.
Wow, dumb rat. I was kind of hoping, the warrior would go down so I could chuckle before bringing him back up.
You know what? Give me a heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads, I guess.
All right, he's going after Outlaw.
Nobody ever listens to me.
What? It was tails. He's going after Outlaw.
Oh, hopefully he won't roll as much this time.
A 10 does not hit you dodge out of the way.
I was gonna say that shouldn't even come close. That was definitely a botch roll.
It is Esmeralda's turn.
Okay. Can I
Why don't you just put him to sleep and tie him up with his clothes?
No, because I only have one spell left.
Nah.
Oh, God.
Give me a moment. Let me look up as. What's it not join yet? Is part of attack. You need a free hand. Okay, so I'm going to mark the third bar for you missed. That the third bubble is your, or the blue one is your ammo. So So make your attack. You hit. Roll 2d8 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay, hold on. You said a D8?
Mm-hmm.
And my dexterity?
Now roll. No. Your dexterity modifier is +2, so 6 plus 2 plus one more d8.
Okay.
15.
Enraged at your friend being attacked by a guy with a spork, you proceed to land a quarrel right between the eyes. His head proceeds to explode.
Damn it! I wanted to see that spanking.
Anyone gonna pick up the spork?
I mean, I'm doing all the work here. Someone cut me some slack.
Okay, is it my go?
It is Outlaw's turn.
Okay, what do I roll a d20 for?
Say what?
Okay, I roll a d20, correct?
To attack? Yes. Plus your strength modifier or dex, whichever is better. Because you're using a short sword, which is a finesse weapon.
I will roll.
13, 14. 16 is definitely above his AC.
Okay, so now I roll a d6 plus 3. Okay, hold on. Yes. 1d6 plus 3.
Correct.
Really? Really?
Well, if you didn't have the aggro die, you do now. I unfortunately cannot give you an actual aggro die. I do keep a large yellow die that I toss at people in my table games to say, yeah, they're attacking you now.
That's great.
All right.
So they're attacking me now?
Well, he was already attacking you. He's definitely attacking you now. All right. It is Urwin's turn.
Okay. Well, since the other guys passed out and since we're on such a killing spree, I'm going to tap the pass out guard, my longsword.
All right. Make an attack and go ahead. Make an attack, and if you hit, go ahead and count it as critical.
All right.
Because he is helpless.
So 1d20 minus 1, right?
That is correct.
Okay. There we go.
He definitely above the 11 for his armor. Yes.
All right, and then roll for damage.
Count it as a critical, so roll twice.
Okay. No, that doesn't seem right, does it?
No, it's this is 2d8 minus 1.
Yep. Okay.
Let me check right quick.
So 8.
So 8. All right. What the? You want to know exactly how many hit points he had?
9.
That's what I was thinking.
Most likely.
You dealt 8 damage to him. He had 8 hit points.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh man, that second dice roll came in handy.
It is Sirig's turn.
Alright, I guess I'll finish cleaning up the mess. Or at least attempting to.
Let's move you one step back so you don't get an opportunity attack from the rodent. Oh, Outlaw, give me a con save.
Oh, what?
A con save.
Constitution.
Sorry. Yes. I'm used to just saying con. I apologize. Yes.
Well, I only said that because I don't know how it shows up on his screen. Or
Oh,
screen.
Constitution.
Okay. All right. So Dex, make his attack.
Damn, that sucked. Hold on.
Yeah.
Do I add my dexterity when I do that, or?
If it for a short sword, yes.
Well, I was on the wrong thing. My bad. It's because it's +2, which that was even worse.
That's worse.
I'm going with your first roll, which was the 9, which makes it an 11. All the same, he definitely defies your dastardly attack against his person.
Right.
And then we got.
I only re-rolled because I had a +1 instead of +2. I just screwed it up.
And then we got the bumbling idiot to attack.
No, the bubbling idiot Dustin.
In which case you become immortal here. Again.
Man,
Oh, wow.
it can only get better from here.
I mean, it's better than what he had.
He rolled an 11, which is still not enough to hit the ROUS.
Still better than what he did last time.
Yep.
Not much.
Speaking of which, it is the rat's turn. Outlaw, I just want to say beforehand, I'm sorry. That is a hit.
Oh
Let's
man.
hope for one.
Why does your AC gotta be so low?
Find out the truth. No, damn it.
So I now have 3.
Correct. You know, you may want to try that potion bottle that you guys found earlier.
Which one?
The one that had clear liquid. You know, you never know. It might be worth taking.
I mean, what's the worst you can do? Die?
But it is Esmeralda's turn. He's right. You could technically just die.
Okay, besides the table with the meat cut up and the pot, what else is in the room?
Let's see now.
What is this?
The beef stew inside the cauldron is of exceptional quality. You could probably carry about a day's worth of ration with it.
Okay. Is there bookshelves?
No. The shelf there is filled with dishes, jugs, stuff like that.
Hold on, teen, you're just getting loud.
Okay.
Okay, I will take the beef stew. People said it's your turn to cook.
She wants to take the beef.
You take
I'm taking the beef. I'm not taking the sausage.
So you're taking some of the food. Okay, gotcha. Do you want the beef stew or do you want the beef that's on the table, which is raw?
The stew.
Okay. All right, you grab a jar and you get some of the stew. All right, we are now on Outlaw.
And how is he gonna get there?
Sure, attack, Outlaw. Or you can run like a sissy because, well...
If he runs, he gets an opportunity of attack against him. He might as well fight.
Okay, D20, correct?
D20 plus your strength.
To see if you can hit.
Oh, jeez.
What in the fucktards was that roll?
What?
My God. These last 2 rounds were like the special...
Special of what? Olympics?
The Special Olympics of D&D.
Oh, Lord. Okay, it is now Sirig's attack.
Outlaw didn't even try to attack. He just stood there and drooled on himself. A 5? Really?
Let's just say that the death-defying stunt that Outlaw was trying was defied very well.
Yeah. Don't ever walk a tightrope with an Outlaw.
Yep. No kidding. It's Keurig turn.
All right. That's how you roll.
That is a hit.
Or at least that's how I roll.
Wow.
Sorry. Bad dad joke. My bad. All right. It's die 8 plus my dex. Correct?
Correct.
All right. Woo! Look
Yeah.
at that sweet shot. Right in the pooper.
I think it's suffice to say that if you guys were into having some rat meat, you could. We are out of initiative.
Yay.
You're welcome. I did kill both of those, you know.
Hey, I did damage to one of them.
Just putting that out there. Never mind. Exo finally got his first kill. The dude was pretty much dead to begin with, but, you know. At least he didn't tie him up in his fucking clothes and just leave him there. Sex slave.
Yeah, I want to loot the whatever dead person I can fit into their arm.
He
Both
wants to get in their pants.
you're fair enough.
And
I want to check out the door.
All right. Let me before we go into the next loading screen, let's all right. All right, Irvin, your health is or your armor class is now 13 from the leather armor.
okay.
And since it and well anyway, so what do you so
I want to use my medic skills on the warrior.
Chicken patties and onion rings.
Again.
I'll find.
So let me get my die 20 up here.
You want ramen noodles?
Now I add the +5 to the die 20 roll.
you add your wisdom to the d20 roll.
Oh, wisdom. Okay. Which is
You have the
Yeah.
+5, so yeah, since that's trained, yeah, just click on the healing skill.
Oh shit! I totally forgot about that.
Normally
Those rolls were there.
yes,
I was actually like rolling it up with the die. But let me find medicine.
normally the healing skill just lets you stabilize a dying teammate, but since there is no resurrection in my campaign setting, I will let you use it to heal him by 1 hit point.
All right. There it is.
Cheesy tuna?
Unfortunately, you needed a 15.
Damn.
So, but on the bright side, he's no worse for wear.
I tried.
Okay, what?
Now I want to kick him in the balls so he is worse for wear.
Do you want to make an attack against him?
No, I probably shouldn't. He's bigger than I am.
I suggest not, please. Please, no PvP. PvP destroys groups.
What flask did I pick up? You said something that looks like alcohol.
Yeah, you have definitely determined that the two dark glass flasks are alchemist fire.
Okay.
You also have a small glass vial that holds 1 dose of a liquid. That the liquid is clear. You do not know what it is.
You want beef raviolis? What?
Okay, I want to check the chest out.
The chest.
Yes.
All right. Well, all right. The chest has a broken lock and is easy to open. Inside are several linen bed sheets. Since you guys are searching the room, I assume you guys are just, gutting the room at the moment.
Yes, essentially.
Pretty much.
All right, so you Greyhawk the room. In the cabinet you find Urin's musical instrument.
Awesome.
It has his name written on it, so you know it's his.
Oh, the places my mind goes.
Oh my god.
You also find Keurig's thief tools.
Hey, you got your thief tools back.
Yay.
In a,
Wait, he's a thief? I can't. I gotta leave the party now.
oh please, you've been around him long enough to know what he does.
He's an angel. You leave him alone.
In the chest
You're
of
not a
drawers,
very good liar.
in the chest of drawers, you find several bath linens as well as a small coin purse.
I don't know about the bathlands, but I'll definitely take the coin.
All right, looking in. I assume you're looking inside.
Yeah.
Did you say bath linens or bed linens?
Bath.
So towels.
Yeah.
Towels and rags.
Oh, can I
Hell yeah.
snap one of those and put that around my body, please?
I'm wearing one of those towels like a fucking mini kilt.
Awesome.
I'm gonna rock the wash rag.
Okay, I'll take a sheet for a toga.
The small coin purse has 3 toe ball and 14 silver talents.
Okay. After that, I think I will go ahead and take the risk and drink the clear liquid.
All right, roll a d8.
I hope it's worse than the fireball shit.
1d8,
I was
right?
thinking you could drink
All
that.
right.
It would be like going to a really good Mexican restaurant.
Nice. You uncork the vial, and the liquid smells of peppermint.
Ooh, peppermint schnapps.
You drink the liquid and feel warmth through your body as your wounds visibly heal. You gain 11 points of health back.
Yeah!
I'll tell you what, I don't care how warm your body gets, if you pop a boner, problems.
By the way, Jester, also, I want to loot the 2 dead bodies in the kitchen.
All right. They have the same stuff as before. Let me go ahead and roll. Roll for. Let's see.
Sport. Only keep the sport.
Gosh damn, you say sport.
You have.
An outlaw thinks about KFC and then never shuts up.
You've met. All right. They both have 29 silver talons when you are totaled.
Okay. Alright, what's I'm gonna go take?
Other than that, one of them had a meat cleaver. They both had leather armor, one of which you donned, and you also have a giant spork.
Ooh, giant spork.
It has the stats of a great club. So you are not proficient with it.
Don't give
Okay.
it to the prince. We will all die.
I'm swinging around and accidentally hit one of us instead.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, I see no place to put that down.
We got it right.
Damn, getting a little close.
You got a problem?
I didn't think you liked me that much.
Want.
I don't.
Then back it up a little.
I'm starting to think you need some showers.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You can't. You are proficient in giant spork.
Giant sporks.
Oh my god.
Did I just hear giant horse?
No. Giant
That's what
sport.
I heard.
Giant sport.
Jester wants to say giant club and can't manage because he said sport too many times.
I heard giant horse.
I said spork.
Well, then you're watching the wrong game.
I'm not even watching.
That was great.
You know what? I will pick up the giant ass spork.
Okay. I've already marked it in your sheet.
I figured. Nice. That's hilarious. Watching you swing that thing around in combat's gonna be great.
Before we move on, though, Outlaw, I think maybe this longsword would be better suited for you than a short sword.
Yes.
Do you want to swap?
Yes. I just now read the chat in the roll 20. Giant ass sport. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. What? Where? Why?
In the chat, in die 20, look at the name of Exo's weapon he just tried to use.
Ah, goddamn.
I was doing some practice swings.
Yeah. Got to get those out of the way, you know.
Doesn't this grant me cooking proficiency now? Kidding.
Right?
It's a magical sport. It self-cooks.
Don't trust it. Anything that does anything its own is not to be trusted. You know, like the self-cleaning oven. Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit.
You know what? At this rate, I'll just be going from the giant ass fork at some point to the blade Cuisinart.
Gonna have to rename you Martha Stewart.
Next thing you know, he's gonna get. Next thing you know, he's gonna get a giant ass rolling pin and just bash him over the head.
Alright, is Jester still alive?
I'm here. I'm putting your characters in on the new area.
Okay.
Oh, and me and Exo switch swords. He has the short sword. I have the long sword.
All right, give me a moment.
I think he just switched swords so he could use the sport.
Or actually, because the short sword, I think I may be better with it.
True.
Because I'm not exactly strong.
Yeah. But even with not being strong, you swing that thing and connect, pop somebody good.
Yep.
That does suck though. The strength would definitely not be your proficiency.
No.
Will you stop moving into her space? I'm trying to move. I'm trying to fix her token.
Sorry.
Let's get it on.
Stop crowding me. You need a shower.
My bad, Jester. I thought she moved her token again. That's why I did that.
Why would I move my token?
To get away from me.
I don't think I could move that far away from you.
Probably not.
Where's Scruffy where I need him?
Why do I smell candles? Oh, okay.
Because I'm burning one.
I smell noodles, so don't feel bad.
For a second there, I thought it was Exo that asked that, and I was like, him out. You're gay, man. Why wouldn't you smell? I'm straight and I love a good scent.
That's why I bought you some good ones.
All right.
Oh, man. That one went right into the bathroom because I can smell it from the study. It's awesome.
Okay, so the corridor ahead ends in a large area that has collapsed.
So basically rubble.
But is there a hole?
There is it was a T section, and you can still head to the left.
But can you squeeze through the rubble?
Do you want to check the rubble?
Yes, I want to check the rubble. I will go check the rubble.
All right.
Rubble.
Give me a moment. Since you passed that, I'm going to go ahead and reveal this part, this area. All right. So digging through the rubble. Put you there. Digging through the rubble, you find a skeletal corpse.
Ooh. Is there anything with the skeletal corpse?
The ancient corpse holds what used to be a long sword and what used to be a chainmail. They are both in very poor condition.
Anything else?
That's all you can get. You cannot get past the rubble beyond that.
Okay. Thank you.
I will tell you right now, the longsword is so battered and bruised, you are at disadvantage for trying to wield it.
I ain't picking it up. I was thinking about the chainmail, but if it sucks, then I don't want it.
The suit of chain armor is chainmail, but it is one armor class less because of the poor condition due to, well, rock slide.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Yeah. Sounds
Anybody else
on
want it?
hell. No, that I can't wear it anyway. I mean, my God, it looked like chainmail moving across the cell. I'm good in my towel.
Oh God, I never got a towel. I'm still in my loincloth.
Too late now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you put on
Oh,
one of the bandit's clothing.
You're right. Well, I don't consider that clothes. That's just armor.
Okay, I put a sheet on.
All right.
I'm moving forward.
Face.
I'm smelling.
What is Esmeralda's passive perception?
Hold on.
And are the rest of you following her? You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the prince will follow her because Oh, sorry.
Oh, by the way.
I didn't know she went all the way up there.
Oh no, sorry, that's persuasion.
No. You should on your sheet. Underneath your skills, there should be something marked passive perception. It'll be a number of 10 plus something.
Oh, hold on. You said passive perception?
Yes, it says passive wisdom perception.
I still have the short sword.
All right, and you took the longsword with you, or not?
Yes.
No, I mean no, her, the battered longsword.
Oh. Her.
Me or what?
All right. Your passive perception is 13.
Okay.
Wait, that can't be right. If your wisdom,
See passive perception on the character sheet.
it's directly underneath. It's directly underneath skills.
So basically, middle of the left-hand side of your character sheet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You have your skills, and the directly underneath is passive perception. It is a static number.
I see it. Passive wisdom perception. Okay. Man,
right.
that thing was hiding. Thank you.
All right. So
Oh, okay, I see it.
hers is a
It
13.
says 13.
Right. All right. So as you get closer to this door here, you hear Rowdy carrying on the other side.
I hear Rowdy.
You hear,
on.
yeah, you hear you hear loud talking, raucous laughter.
Multiple deaths.
Guys being guys, that sort of stuff.
Okay. Can I go to the other door and find out what it's doing over there?
You don't hear anything just by going near it. That one you'll actually have to make a perception check.
So over here and make a perception.
Yes. Also, there is a ladder right here.
Cool. Okay, so
Do either of them have keyholes?
They do not, surprisingly.
okay, do the perception.
All right, that's enough. You hear soft snoring on the other side of that door.
Boy, soft snoring on one door and loud ruckusness on the other. Okay, boys, what do you want to do?
Well, I would say we go in and take out the sleepers.
Yeah, I'd say we go here first.
Okay, yeah, I'll back down and you guys go first.
Actually, Jester, can we switch? Outlaw and I want to switch the long sword for the short sword. Can we do that real quick? Or you make a note of it?
Oh yeah, we can change that out right quick. Give me a moment. Let's see now. Well, actually, what am I doing? It's a simple matter of just taking out the...
Alright, while you guys are choosing, I'm gonna grab me a drink.
And... Okay. And that is a... Alright, short sword is a...
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you bring one for each of us?
No.
Damn.
Sounds like the wife's home. I hear the dogs going on.
All right, I have switched out your swords.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hang out behind Esmeralda.
I will move here.
All right.
But I will not open the door quite yet.
All right, Prince Joseph is backing you up.
Well, that's like the blind leading the...
Well,
yeah.
he's been having a bad day, okay?
Oh yeah, I feel so much safer now. I will open the door slightly.
It worked well the last time, right?
Oh, it's just back me up right now. I'm not gonna open it up all the way.
Surprise, motherfucker!
All right, this is as much as you can see.
I got a feeling this guy's about to get some surprise butt sack.
There should be a token right there.
There is.
Okay.
Yeah, I see him.
I apparently have had some issues with the artwork earlier. Okay.
I will open the door up all the way, but I won't go in yet.
You keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
Is this knocking on the back door? Is this what it means?
Knock, knock, knocking on the back door.
All right, this room is a bunkhouse of types. You see several sets of bunk beds, 3 of which are currently occupied by individuals who are being very... Well, it was quiet snoring when the door was closed, One of them sounds like they're a lumberjack.
And he's okay?
Is there any sawdust I can pick up to spread it around the guy?
No. No.
Does Joseph want to go in first?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay.
He just goes right for it.
Yeah, he's definitely going to join you. I'm going to go ahead and say that, yeah, they're helpless. You can just, be
Okay.
naughty
I'm the
to
backup.
him.
They're helpless.
They're helpless.
Potty in his hand.
So let's just take them down right quick.
Gotcha.
And there we go.
Take him down, boys.
All right. Joseph is going to check the cabinet.
I will check the weapon. I'm assuming that's a weapon drag. My map on my side's kind of blurry.
Half of your side's kind of blurry.
Looks
No,
like a weapons rack to me.
This one. That's a weapon drag, correct?
Yes, it is. All right.
Okay.
Let's see. Now the weapon rack holds. This is a overly stocked weapons rack.
Okay.
It holds. Well, just open, or if you were to open the book to the, if you had it, the book, it would have one of every weapon in the PHB.
Alrighty.
All right. When you guys look at Joseph, he has put on some proper finery that befits a noble, and is putting on a ring.
Are there any clothes in there?
You see the clothing you remember wearing before you blacked out last night.
Ooh, I'm coming in.
Yeah, your clothing is in there, apparently. Well,
Most men dread hearing her.
Right.
Screw you.
So all right. So, needless. In addition, there are several pairs of decent pants. Apparently, the main clothing that they kept was her outfit. Apparently, it smelled nice.
So many jokes there right now.
I'm not going there.
All right. I'm gonna grab some clothes out of their butt. Even though
Out of their butt.
All right.
out of my butt. Yes, I'm pulling clothes out of my butt. This is not good.
All right. The clothes are loose fitting on you, but they will hold. But they are wearable.
Okay. Even though I know out of character, I know this, but is my instrument in there?
No, I have it.
We got your instrument a while ago.
Yes.
Outlaw's holding your stim flute.
Okay, perfect.
I will give him his instrument. Speaking of someone who needs something, you need your thief tools.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go start the oven.
So I will give you your thief tools. Because why not? X.
Yay, more lockpicks.
All right. Since I know you're going to ask about the chest, it is locked.
So there's one of every weapon, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and pick the lock, I suppose.
All right, you're just going to try to pick the lock then, yes?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna move back just in case.
I don't use any weapons, so I will have
In a moment, I have to look something up right quick.
No problem.
I will be right back.
Let's see. Where's that section under? Okay. Darn it. I hate when I have to check the index.
No.
No. All right. Since you did not check for it, I. Right. As you reach for the lock, you prick yourself on a needle. You take 1 point of piercing damage. And I need you to make a poison save.
Which is what?
It is your Constitution save. That doesn't save you from the damage from the poison. That just keeps you from being poisoned afterwards.
What is my Constitution save? 1? Yeah, I think so.
So. Yes, your Constitution is +1.
Yeah, got 17.
So 17. All right. You are not poisoned, but you did take 6 points of, or 1 point of piercing and 6 points of poison. 5 points of poison.
Alrighty.
You may now attempt to pick the lock, which is a D20 plus double your proficiency, since that's what your expertise is.
D20 and what?
Double your proficiency bonus, which is a +4. That's a +8.
Yeah, oh.
He's really
You
making
said-
sure.
You said, yeah. No, you said double it, and then you said +4. I was thinking you meant +4 doubled.
No, your proficiency bonus is +2.
There.
Alrighty, I'm back.
All right, you do finally unlock it. Okay. Technically, you no wait, that was your saving throw. All right, you open it up and find many, many coins from many, many nations. Do you want me to go into all of them, or just say you find a lot of gold coins and silver coins?
I found a shitload of money.
There you
I'm
go.
good.
I think maybe Destiny you use like a dagger.
All right.
He needs clothes too.
No, he said all the clothing that we had on the night before.
I'm back.
Chest or whatever.
Well,
I got my clothes on.
you find your pants. You don't find your shirt.
gonna say you don't find your shirt.
That's fine.
Other pants.
I got a sexy little chest.
All right. So
I'm going there.
going down the list here, you find 300 silver talons, 500 cogs, which are the silver piece of the gnomish kingdom of Nicanara, 800 copper crowns, 200 tobal, 100 sprockets, which are the silver coin of Nicanara, what? Sorry, somebody exclaimed, "What the heck?"
Oh,
Uh,
no, that's my husband raging on the video game. So
Which video game?
Kingdom Hearts,
oh,
Oh, he's awesome.
the new one or one of the older ones?
the new one.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
How is
Oh,
that?
man.
That makes sense. It's Square Enix.
You also find 4 gems of rather nice luster and another potion bottle.
3 hours and 32 minutes.
It has a picture of a bunny on it.
Aw, a bunny.
I'm almost afraid to drink that. I want to ask to drink it, but I'm almost afraid to. But fuck it. I'll be the guinea pig to drink the bunny potion.
Or you could wait till your resident caster has had time to research it.
Yeah, just wait.
But that's not as fun.
All right, if you want to down the potion.
If you die, it's on you.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll res
See
you.
my hit points?
Yes, you have
See
3.
Joseph's?
Fine.
Yes, you have.
Research the potion, figure it out.
No, you said you were going to drink it.
What's the worst that could happen?
You can die.
A bunny potion? Come on, man.
Well, if you drink 2 potions at once, there's a chance you could explode.
Ooh, drink it. Drink it.
Do it.
But who drinks 2 at once? I'm only drinking the bunny potion.
Are you going to drink the potion now or not?
I'll wait since everybody was all like, oh.
Okay. Okay. So,
Y'all are no fun.
you could still just drink it, you know.
It's not up to us, it's up to you.
At any rate, what are you guys going to do?
Well, I'm assuming I have my pants now.
Down? I hope they were up.
Well, you couldn't find your outfit. You have loose-fitting clothing.
Okay.
It was
Well, it wouldn't matter because I'm wearing the leather armor over it.
Yeah.
Do we have a coin purse or anything like that to, try and take off with all that money?
I've been shoving it down my bra.
You would not be able to fit all of that money into one coin purse. You may want to take the entire chest with you.
Just shove it in my boobs.
Hey, Arnold.
Is it a
Why
boot
don't
of
you
natural
come back and get the chest?
Incredible. What took you so long? They could have killed me. Don't be ridiculous.
Why me?
You're the one that chose to be the muscle.
I'll grab his chest.
All right, Joseph volunteers to help you since it's a heavy chest.
Yeah.
All right. So, are you guys just going, or what are you guys going to do now? You've got a door here, and you got a ladder here.
Do you want to check out the door?
What experience?
No.
Been dead for 500 years. Sure. Watch it! Watch what? Watch what?
Anyone
No,
else?
I'm
Yes
just
or no?
going wherever you guys want to go. You want to check out the door? We can check out. If you
Well,
want to check
we
out the
already
ladder, we can do that.
checked out the door and there's loud ruckus merriment going on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, we got a chest full of money. I think maybe we should try and continue to get out of here and just leave those people who are having the rowdy time.
All right. What weapon?
Okay.
What weapons did you guys take from the weapon rack?
I didn't
What
take
was on
anything.
our wrap?
Hmm?
I took a dagger, but that was it.
Okay. So the. All right. Any?
What's left?
Actually, I will take a great sword.
All right.
Broadsword.
There is a great sword. You will now have a great sword on you.
What's left on there?
That way I'll have two swords.
Great. No, I really does think he's Conan.
Well, let's see now. There is a club, a great club, a hand axe, a javelin, light hammer. I'm just going to go down the list of every weapon in this book because there's one of each.
Yeah.
Wow.
A battle axe, a flail, a glaive, a great axe, a great sword, a
Alright, you
halberd, a
guys talk
lance, a
amongst
long sword, a
yourselves.
wall,
Figure out what you're doing. I will be right back.
a morning star, a rapier, a scimitar, a short sword.
Actually, I don't want the great sword. I want the rapier. I want the...
Is there a longbow?
Wait. Our fighter wants a rapier.
I want the... Yeah.
That's a finesse weapon. You realize that, right?
Oh. What about the hand axe? Yeah, the battle axe. The one-handed axe, there.
Is there a longbow?
Okay.
There is a longbow, yes, and it has. Let's see now. What did I mark down? It has 12 arrows with it.
Can I have it?
Yes.
Go for it. What is the hand axe?
The hand axe is a small hatchet.
Well, I know that, but what is it? What's its, what would I use for it? Like, strength?
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
a.
what?
Yes, it is a strength axe. It can also be thrown.
Because it's business as usual.
Actually, I'll stick with the great sword.
All right.
I'm a trader, Alan. And as I think you know, we have a fabulous place for traders.
Is there a short bow there?
Yes.
How many arrows with that?
12.
Okay, what's a morning star?
Hmm?
It's
What's
a
a morning?
mace
a
with
morning
spikes
star.
on it.
Oh, it's a mace with spikes on it? Okay. I'll take the hand axe too, just to have a throwing weapon.
Actually, is there... Okay, do I happen to see a hand crossbow?
There's a crossbow there too, isn't there?
There isn't. There is no. There's not a hand crossbow now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the hand axe too, just so I'll have a throwing weapon.
Fair enough.
Adam back. What are we doing?
They're looting.
Second axe.
Oh, okay.
Be right back. I gotta go put dinner in the oven now it's done cooking.
That was brilliantly done. Bravo.
Alright.
Let's see now.
I don't really feel like starting a I don't feel like starting a fight, so I'll have to agree that we go up the ladder after we get them looted.
I think that's probably the best idea.
Move me. You need to be right back. All right. So up the ladder, you find yourself in a grassy knoll. The remains of what used to be a large fort is. Meaning just the lower level flagstones and a few crumbling walls is all that's left of what used to be a large fortress.
Are there any people around besides us?
There are not.
Is there any way to block the entrance to where we were just trapped and going through the escape?
Well, if Dex picked up the lock from the chest, but you guys might want to actually lock that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because Arla would leave it unlocked and
Oh,
coins would
that's
just
short.
start flying out.
Yeah, I mean, I say we try and trap those guys in, so
Yeah.
That is
that way,
that is fair and a good idea.
I don't know where the ladder is, so I'm just gonna stay there.
So did the Tifi Poo actually grab the lock from the case from the chest downstairs down the ladder?
Sure I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
I grabbed the chest.
All right. So yeah, I say let's lock those guys in, and then does the prince know where we're at?
Well, after a bit of orienteering, you guys all
Prince is
know.
walking with Outlaw, helping with the chest.
Yeah.
But I mean, sorry, go ahead, Justin.
Let's see now. After a bit of knowing, you are actually you're not far from the town of Freestone. It is about 2 days' travel to the northwest.
A high security prison.
Oh god.
It's gonna be a long walk with that chest.
Yeah.
Well, with two of you handling it, it's fine.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Sorry, say what?
I'm gonna fix me 3 White Castles and some fries.
Okay. Can you make me some, please? I can eat while playing. Maybe. Okay, it would be bad to eat on stream.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. So, this might be a good time for you all to look at the area map to see where I'm talking about.
Area map it is.
I forgot about that.
It should be in your journal under handouts.
So we are around Sears Hamlet.
No, you're off to the east, which is Sears Hamlet. Judging from where you guys are 2 days travel northwest or northeast of Freestone.
Oh, so we're right outside of Barstein. Or
in between that and the path, basically.
Yeah.
You're closer to the watery area than you are to any other area that's not Freestone, but you could go to anywhere from here. Of course, Prince Joseph would suggest heading to Freestone because he can use his royal certificate to get everyone free room and board.
I say we go to Freestone.
Yeah, I would say for now we also go to Freestone.
Works for me.
And of course, he promises that you guys will be paid for helping him out and rewarded well if you guys travel with him to save room.
Why not?
Okie dokie, let's do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Freestone, bonus to save room.
I like free stuff.
And that is the end of this particular adventure.
Awesome. We made it.
Join us next week, where one of us will probably die. Probably two of us.
Most likely.
Nah, just Outlaw.
I hope you die, asshole.
All right.
I'm getting there.
Tallying up the experience between the four of you, you each receive 75 experience.
Okay.
Now, I know that doesn't sound like much, but remember, you only need 300 to reach level 2.
Sure me.
So I went ahead and typed in 75 onto my cheat.
That's what you should do. I am going to go ahead and put that on or put that on Mist's character sheet.
75.
This is checkpoint 1 outside the security installation, Max.
Hey Jester, are you notating kind of what money we have on hand, or is there a place to write it down someplace on the character sheet?
There is technically an area that is there is technically an area, but it only deals in gold, platinum, silver, electrum. It doesn't deal with the custom stuff I have or that I use. So
That's fine. Because I figure when we do this next month that we're going to keep the same characters and just continue with this.
Yeah.
I mean, that to me sounds awesome. I'm
yes,
invested in the story, damn it.
Hey, I like the stories.
that is correct.
That's correct.
All right.
So then we don't need to know right now exactly not because we're not even in town. That'll give Jester some time to basically, through his currency system, be able to tally it for us.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will
And
write
we'll
it.
actually know when we get to town.
I will write it down and put it down as a handout.
Alrighty.
Because I figure basically we're going to not sit and divvy it up as we go. We'll wait until we actually and we can, as a party, use.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because to me that's simpler and it just makes more sense.
Yep.
Because if we just give people the money that they collected, we're all going to be paying for everything that EXO does. That lush is going to go straight to the bar with his money.
And I'm going to put on a show. Where
that's how I figure you'd make more money.
Yes.
A little bit of a strip show at the brothel.
What in the hell did I walk back into?
I have no idea.
I go away for 5 minutes to throw fish and chips into the oven, and I come back to a brothel.
We're done. We completed the mission for today.
You have escaped the would-be slavers.
Yeah, we escaped the fort, and now the prince is offering to pay us well
and
if we travel to his home with him.
And free room and board.
And he's going to give us free room and board in the next town just for traveling with him and being able to put us up.
Yeah, but we still need to get out, don't we?
No, we are out. We went up the ladder.
We're on the ladder?
We went up the ladder. We are outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've already tallied the experience.
We have barricaded and locked the entrance/exit so the people that were still in there can't get out.
Cool.
And now we are standing out at the remains of a busted out fortress that has basically plains and fields around us. About 2 days northeast of the nearest actual town.
Southeast, technically.
Where we're headed next when we do this next month.
Right.
Okay. Cool.
All right, so I'd like to. So let's see now. So.
Okay, I'm not seeing that.
Well, that's because I didn't. That's not actually a map. That was just me describing.
Okay, I'm like, wait a minute.
In addition, you all receive 75 experience. I know that doesn't sound like much, but it only takes 300 to reach level 2.
And I'm sure we'll run into a lot of things next time.
So you guys are a little under a third of the way.
My gosh, we gotta get to the town first, and who knows what that.
Yeah.
Especially since, if we get in another fight, the NPC is going to drop something on his foot, and we're going to have to carry him and the chest.
Seriously.
I say we buy a cart and horse.
Yeah, right?
Well, okay, we got a lot of money. We might as well.
I'll just pay the prince to give me piggyback rides. I'm small enough.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, there's another one. That's 7.
I know. What I'll do is I'll throw your character at the enemies. I'll just start throwing him at the enemies every time.
I'll just sit up on your shoulders and we can call ourselves Master.
Right. Well, I'm gonna put up the end of my stream right now. I hope those who are watching enjoyed, and hopefully, and if Phoenix is still watching, hopefully he can join us next week or next month. That's right. Sorry, I'm thinking the 3rd.
Yeah, because we are going to do it on.
Yeah.
Let me look at the dates here.
Yeah. How is March 3rd for everyone?
That works.
Yeah, I don't have anything that day, so yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right. Mist.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
All right.
Cool. March 3rd it is then.
If I find otherwise, I will let you know.
All right. All right then. In that case, I hope everyone watching is good, and I hope that my players had a good time.